Hello, everybody. Sorry.
You had come to brave both time and fate. 'Twas I who placed the heavy crown, its weight you gladly bore. The tower prospered in your reign, and song arose once more. But deep beneath, in damp and dark, a demon lay concealed, and only fools and cowards seek to force the past to kneel. The kindest of them all stood before the gates. You had come to brave both time and fate. You had come to brave both time and fate. You met your love in clovered field and lay upon the heath. No shadow dared to cross the sun that shone on all beneath. But one day shadow wore a face and walked among your own. By blood blade and broken oath was kindness all.
Alright, everybody, we are back. And you know what? Time to kick some ass. I was doing a good job, though. At least we went past. Okay, so I gotta get this one to 21, and this one up to 15. Okay, stables, crits, nope. Kitchen, inventory. Inventory. Spurs that allow you to go faster without scratching your horse. Okay. The Silver Sword works for a good bit, but the spellbook is going to be a little bit more better for them. Okay, I got to get her more. Her luck is already up there, so I don't need the sword anymore. And this one, like, yeah, his strength's already up to 10. There he has that, and alright, audiences. Alright, let's see who I had to make deals with. Elmer. Oh, venerable monarch. No, let me start over. Almost venerable monarch Elmore, count of the most geographic. Sorry, humbly present myself. Though somewhat tedious. All right, dude. All right. Okay, look. All right, my guy. Look. Look. Let me just say this. Okay, you didn't have to like start over. Okay, just like you didn't have to walk on the side and start over again. Also, you have a lot of knights. Jeez. This is Henry. This is Carl. This is Humperd. This is Ben. All right, all right. And I come without presidential to bestow upon you a highly competitive invitation to partake in our competition, the Great Tournament of Elmore. What? Oh, hell yes! Hurrah! Hurrah! Oh, I know who wants to do this. I know, and they're dancing. They're freaking dancing. Okay, that's cool. Again? It is true that we had the daring audacity to admire you at the recent Kutnar Derby. That vision inspired us, intrepid dynast. Indeed. Well, what a pity that the final results are not yet known. You who, with your sheer brilliance, outshine all other participants. That certainly piques curiosity. The man gives the impression he'd invite the first nobody who shows up, as long as they help fill up the ranks of his tournament. However, do not commit the magnanimous affront of confusion. The Kutnart Games mere entertainments with our tournament whose stakes are of imminent political significance. What's the stake? The county element holds its great tournament every 5 years to elect a new ruler, your race. This is a society where politic invariable goes hand in hand with duels and competition. That's right, exactly. Here's an advisor who speaks with brilliance and punish. Glory to him! Glory to the counselor! I love how they did it. So one of our knights could become Count of Almor? Yes, that is precisely what we have just stated. Sagacious dynasty. In Almor, the strongest reigns of forevermore. In exchange for not sitting at your table, your knight will receive glory and gold, as well as Almor's throne, freshly polished and sparkling. Yeah. Ah, haha. Numerous, absurdly numerous are the participants. So far, we have confirmation of one from the county in Enberg, one from the county Gavolt, and 24 coming from Almor. But our recruitment phase has only just timidly. Hurrah, hurrah! I wish you stopped doing that. I did not even click a button. Great, we're ready to sign. With enthusiasm, honorable. Sovereign. Our great tournament, whose modest consists of 3 slightly deadly events, begins with a jousting tournament. So you'll be pitted against the other competitors, too. Well, joust until the first unlucky ones are eliminated. We'll participate. Yeah, yeah, I need to. Oh, shoot. Excellent decision, Venerable Sir. We shall await your posterius feats. Those words do not exist, sir. See you soon. Alright, Caitlin, congratulations, my dear. Your performance in the first round of the derby was, well, an exclusive surprise. You undoubtedly heard about the defeat, how frustrating, of your South Bay's neighbors. Indeed, their mount was so curious about the local fauna that it could not resist testing every plant in its path, leaving its right painfully behind. An annoying yet fascinating moment. I understand, your plants look delicious. She seems to frown, confused before continuing. Hehe. Yes, needless to say, the choice of who to eliminate became quite obvious. This does not diminish your achievements, of course. Your knights are remarkable. They're clearly not the type to mix romance and work. For example, you can tell right away. Damn. Alright, we were expecting our difficulties, I must say. Oh, you won't be disappointed, my dear. The second stage takes place in a place called the Treacherous Mountains. These mountains are a veritable labyrinth, riddled with misleading detours, false shortcuts, hidden places behind certain rocks. It is worth noting that some once exploited the terrain's natural confusion to lay their own traps, a practice were firmly condemned. Okay, I know someone that has like a good amount of agility and luck, so we'll participate in due form. Very well. I look forward to seeing your delicious nights again, my dear. Until soon. Yes, see you soon. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Ah, there you are, my noble Grace Morris, fisherman from Shellington. I've been wanting to meet you for years. It hasn't been years. It only has been like a couple of days. That's it. Even though you haven't exactly been warring the throne for that long. Yeah, exactly. So, that makes no sense. Come on, Barnard. Don't be so shy. Our noble Gracious isn't going to eat you with garlic butter. Good day, you Grace. Ah, don't be shy. The vampire looks like he's trying to sink into the floor. Barnyard. I work the docks in Prince Harbor, which I present for the county of South Bay. Matter of fact, we could use a little help down there. Your most gracious Grace. This is regarding an invasion of seaweed. Our poor beaches. Okay. Would anyone else be interested? You know what? Yeah, why not? What, Grace? What is it, a coon? And so quick with a solution? Thank you, Your Grace. Yeah, Your Grace, it seems that the nobility has taken to devising rather sinister ways to entertain themselves. A new trade has emerged in some of the Grest's private taverns. Access to occult tournaments sold to the highest bidder in ritual spectacles reserved for the wealthiest individuals. Ah, damn it, all of it. I need that to rise up. Fine. Damn it. We've got a big problem. Quick briefing. Striking workers and technical sabotage involved. What's going on? To make a long story short, the Burgess family in Mavignac issued a decree to literally strangle the little people who keep the economy running here. Local scandal, but typical. But obviously, we don't just roll over. The workers organize down tools. They practice local culture, basically. Things were going fine, but the nobles retaliated and magically tempered the biggest bread oven in the city. It's hella dangerous. The damn thing is liable to flare up at any moment. My nights are not certain an oven repair, but we'll try. Okay, so I got one that has like high in wit and high in magic and a little bit of luck. Please hurry. I need to raise this up before this one. I only got like... Oh, God, Only... Damn it. I only had like 7 days exactly. No, I have 6 days. Oh. Only 6 days? Damn it. Alright. Okay, agility, wit. Damn. Okay, I think I know... Yeah, I know the right one that can work with this one. Nope. Yes, you. You might as well send an adventurous knight who isn't afraid of heights. Yeah, let's go with this one. Just to make sure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's also her. It's like, and that's also her. She doesn't have a lot of wit, which that is my mistake. And raising her luck to that amount is not gonna help. I think 10 is good for now, but... Okay, here's jousting. Oh boy. Okay, Senate Knight and strong and agile knight on a fine steed to crush the horde of rival contenders. I mean, she's strong. Okay, that's gonna help her a lot more than the other one. Alright. Alright. Oh. I really hope she's able to make it. Technical sabotage. Alright, wait. Okay, he has a good amount of wit and magic, and a little bit of luck, so I'll assign him. I'm not gonna like this. That's not gonna be fun. Rosen. He's not the most charismatic type of dude. And I might have to skip that one, but, Harvey. Ooh. Okay, Alright. An amount. Yeah, she's... That is so much magic. And... Yeah, especially with that steed. He definitely needs a better steed. I need to get on the Royalist good side. Or the Novelist good side. Because, like, I need to switch that to that. I need to keep that up there. So when it comes to the 22nd, and I don't have enough of this, I'll definitely have enough of this, but if I don't have enough of that, I am pro-boned. Alright. I'm gonna have her try so. Sign it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I got no one for that one. So, I'm gonna have... Alright, check the armor. Sounds good. His armor's okay. His armor isn't too bad, but... Yeah, his armor's not too bad. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go right to the kitchen. Because I'm gonna send him a meal, because I actually do like him. Yeah, he likes that. Alright. That's really sweet of him. Alright. Alright. Oh. Mat room. Alright, the witch. Yes, please, send the invitation. Please. Have to. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. But seriously, please succeed. I need you to succeed. I mean, all of you. Alright, that'll come back. Holy crap. A critical... Holy crap, that's a second critical success. Let's goddamn go. And she's kind of my boo right now because I romanced her, but I was sweet talking to. Still a great success. Holy crap. She knows how to unite triumphantly in the first trial, toppling the puny opponents left and right. Oh, yeah! My boy. Although they nearly fell into the chasm several times, your knight managed to qualify for the final trial. Hell yeah! Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh! Ow! And that sword is supposed to be a curse. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Whoa, what? Its two eyes glow in the dark and cause a few nightmares. That's kind of creepy. Alright. Only to, yep, last time. Yeah, alright, her strength. No. I really should get her wit up first. Alright, charisma. Wit. Yeah, let's do wit. That's for the last one. Alright, her luck needs to go up. Because I'm only going to increase everything up to 10 if I ever do something like this. Hopefully none of my knights are pissed. Alright. Greetings, your grace. The young man's voice is deep and melodious. Is something bothering you? To speak the truth. My sleep has been restless lately. Tortured dreams haunt me. And I awaken with a feeling of having been pursued like a shroud battered by the wind. A tunnel of shadows and echoes determined to ruin my rest. I don't understand a single thing, but good luck with that. Alright. What is the thing that is chasing you? Well, I find myself wondering whether there's a single thing on this earth that doesn't come after me in the night. He shrugs, looking almost amused. Right. Okay, Griffin, I get it. You are just like so, about everything. Even in sleep, my conscience chooses to debate my life choices, and every single one of my relationships without cease. One of them is particularly stubborn. I suspect my own subconscious is regrettably utterly based with the visages of the last license. Okay. Perhaps getting in touch with this person again could help you get some sleep? Alas, I doubt it, unless you're implying that a good blow to the head, administered by the person who haunts me, is indeed a way to obtain eternal rest. I put this down as a mistake from my youth that resulted in unfortunate ill feelings, and those feelings unfortunately concern someone who is quite fierce. Thus, my regards will remain firmly in my mind, protected from any fatal blow. I doubt that sleep will come to those who choose to bear their remorse. Alas, you likely speak true. What a delightful humiliation to make such a confession, but to then see reason from another. I was trying to be nice! And so I asked Uncle Erling to make me a knight, like a real one. Big dreams, huh? That's cute, not exactly my type. Then why are you here? I was bored out of my skull. This place looked like it might be interesting. Now I live here, I guess. Well, I always dreamed of it. Knights are supposed to be brave and kind and sparkly. If I got dead by 30. Yeah. I thought being a knight was what I always wanted, but I wonder if perhaps I made a mistake. Nope, after all, it's a dirty job. At least we get dramatic cloaks and curious looks. Gotta enjoy the perks, right? Scare children and look cool in the wind. So, you feel that way too? That joy from being a bit Admired? We're just trying to sound relatable. I'm better by myself, honestly. Okay. Okay, so we're getting there, and it's not even that close. I need to get this up there. Now, I gotta be careful. Okay, no more. I'm doing it through earlier. Your knight has thus returned victorious. You're thus honored and invited to the next thrilling event of the tournament. What a surprise. Surprising surprise, isn't it? Hurrah! Hurrah! That wasn't necessary. What does the next challenge involve? The second and oh so exhilarating trial of a great tournament is nothing less than a duel to the death against a beast. Rest assured, it is only a philosophical death. What fate could be more dire than seeing one's dignity polarized in a brawl? Okay, if you're gonna make words that are just gonna be hard for me to even say, dude, just give me your dictionary, okay? That's all I'm asking. Also, alright, I'm wondering the same thing too. Are you sure you're a guy? Because those, I'm gonna be honest, this looks like huge boobs. Okay, those are some huge sets right there. Just boobs right there. And Twitch, easy. I'm only stating the art, alright? There's nothing showing her here. That's it's just the shape. That's it. Okay, here. You'll be free to choose your opponent. We have a wide selection of beasts. Demons, cockatrices, political prisoners, bloodthirsty hares, to name but a few. We have even freshly reclaimed the beast that grandiloquently haunted the lands of Gershire until now. The fat chicken. Okay, we'll defeat the demon. The political prisoner. Okay. Give me all your... No. Okay, we'll take the bloodthirsty hare. Okay, she doesn't have a lot of wit, or she does have a good amount of strength, and she is agile. We do have one that is... Okay, alright. A magical and evil creature that must be subdued in the privacy of a cellar in the darkness. Okay. The second stage of Eleanor's grand tournament will require you to defeat a cockatrice, a mystical flying animal that must be subdued in front of a crowd. Okay, she isn't. Alright. Okay, new item. Okay, political. I'd rather go for, like... Now, her agility is awesome, and her strength is awesome. So, I'm gonna go with the fat chicken. She is an animal lover. Alright, excellent choice. Thanks you, little ruler. Let this creature being philosophically executed in our name. In the name of Elmore. Well, you won't let it go, my dear. Congratulations on your performance in this last trial. I have had expected it to be fatal to you. Your result is rather disappointing. But who could have guessed the others would have signed a secret cell through the landslide race leading straight to the finish? At least you weren't eliminated. Coming in last, you'll join the county of Moonvale and us for the final race. The final stage involves, let's say, a bit more contact with other participants. The path narrows, and the closer you get to the peak, the tighter the only route to the top of Volga camp becomes. forcing competitors into a few inevitable collisions. A fast and impressive mount will suffice for this one, but you are free to choose your starting point in the Lake Valley. Okay, so she still doesn't have a lot of wit. Doesn't have a lot of charisma, but actually, send a knight who is comfortable in the woods. I do have a knight that's comfortable in the woods. Splendid! We eagerly await your valiant knight. How reassuring it is to watch your champions, especially in these times when some servants dare to carry on a secret affair right under their superior's nose, for example. But I digress. I'll see you soon, my dear. Okay. Hello, Mama. I was waiting for you. Well, Your Grace, what could possibly be a compelling enough reason to tear me, the great witch of villain, away from my long-awaited holiday? But I must say, my curiosity is piqued. A faceless lover managing to open a door that even the greatest mystics have failed to budge by a single inch or decades. Oh, you know, it was just a matter of having pure heart. I heard you were the best witch in the whole kingdom. Of course I am. Do you think I spent 20 years inhaling the rock fumes for fun? Okay. Alright, cool it. Come on. I can create elixirs that will enhance your knights in any discipline. Make the quiet ones stir up the crowds, the weak ones lift mountains, the heavily armored, the swiftest. Your voice takes a honey little tongue. So show me this little world of yours, my dear, and I'll provide any potion you need for your knights. Only if you pay me what I'm worth, of course. It's a deal. Before I can start, you'll have to find me a nice spot in this dusty tower. See you later, Grace. Alrighty. Bring all of them. Did you know the children are being sold in the underbelly of this very city? Your Grace, here, out of the foot. A man orchestrates so-called marriages within the shadows and your throat. Oh, hell no. Ah, damn it. So, they kidnap children. Alright, let's dismantle this trafficking ring and compensate the victims. Yeah. I'm not. Look. So be it. Yeah. I might have lost a lot of money. At the same time. They're kids. And that shouldn't have taken me a second. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Those are kids we're talking about. We've got a small issue concerning Chelnall's emblematic hen. Lady Cluckington. Oh. The cheeky little thing dared to cross more. Alright. Yeah. Okay, wait on Christmas. And. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's all of it. Okay, I'm up to 61 with this one and only up to 5 with this one. This really needs to go the frick up real fast. Yeah, new room, which tower? There we go. Go to the witch. Hello, Your Grace. This tower is acceptable. Feel free to consult. Yep. Alright. Strength, agile, arsenic, violent, colorless, and tasteless. The symptoms could be mistaken for a natural illness. Okay. Special hibiscus. Fine drink, well preserved with rare spices to show prestige. Not meant to be consumed, but to be offered. Damn. Alright. This herbal tea recipe is a classic briz. Calms the nerve, and softens the heart. Okay, that I could use, but let's not. Buttermilk. Classic drink known to all inhabitants of the kingdom. Its aroma inspires confidence in the people. Ambrosia. The divine drink improves magical prowess and is delicious, refined. I really wish I could have chose this one. Or this one! Which technically I can go back and just, you know. But on the 22nd day or the 21st, I'm just gonna go back to the day the guy challenged me. Which I think it was the 15th or 16th. And I gotta choose another one. Alright, round 2. Yes, to the round table. Alright. Alright, let's see with the round table. Her armor's damaged. Okay, she's definitely able to do this. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Nope. Alright. Choose her. Alright. Oh, damn it. Alright, who I'm gonna choose for this one? See, if I would have low... Oh, wait, no, I still can't. I can get rid of his sword. Actually, she needs this mount more than anything else. And yeah, she barely even has any luck, and she does need a little charisma. She's right. God, and you know, of course, you know, fish and fish. Not saying anything. Now, I could increase his strength up. But, I think... And of course, there's this guy right here. Hunt, duel, relic... Ugh. Haha! And that's something that, like, this guy can do. So, and... yeah. Sign. Now, dryads. Ugh, jeez. Okay, okay, she has a lot of wit. Not a lot of charisma, but... Okay, yeah, she's not doing that. The Hydra. Okay, I really hope this works, because the mid amount... one has a mid amount of, like, wit, and the other one's just not that charismatic. Which, okay, well, that helps her get a little bit charismatic, so that's a little bit of it. So let's just do this. And, yeah, she's very high in magic. Same thing with her. Alright. Now, to the forge, because their arms. Yeah, everyone's arms. Yeah, their arms need a repair. Yes. Chris is okay. Alright. Okay. By the time. Alright. Oh, yeah. Kitchen. Okay, she likes that. Yep, have to do what I have to do. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. They can do this. Please win. Are they all back? Success. Awesome. Please be successful. Alright, great success. Good. Whew. There we go. That's my girl. Your knight honorably claimed second place after a rather speedy race. Alright. Fudge. I shouldn't send him. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, so these two were a mistake. So I still have to let me increase your agility. Alright. Your magic's gotta go up, man. And I'm only gonna bring it up to 10. That's it. Or I should keep them all up to 8 so that. Alright. Hello? You're nothing like your ancestor, kid. Go train instead of hanging around here. I know we're not very alike, but not very. Your bloodline has produced legends. Am I really supposed to be like that to become a proud knight? Merciless and remorseless? To think we share the same bloodline. What a shame. Wait, whoa, what? I pray to all the gods that my own son will never sink into such mediocrity. Hey. Dude, that was just rough. Screw you, man. Yeah. Congratulations, you won. Well, at least you didn't come in last, which, by our standards, is still quite respectable. Thus, Kutnar County wins its own Grand Jury once again. For the 6th consecutive year, what a stunning surprise. Congratulations, you have totally put us in our place. True, thank you for acknowledging it. The recognition of your exceptional participation and submission, we'd like to offer you a small additional reward. This legendary bow is said to have been forged. Trick killing bow. Whoa, holy crap! To have been forged by the gods themselves to deal with overly curious dragons. Make good use of it and entrust it to a loyal knights, the kind who wouldn't pull a sneaky trick on you. And well, you have earned our respect enough to now be considered our allies. Oh, hell yeah. And I'm already up to 1500. Let's freaking go. But I need to be out to here. Goodbye, my dearest. Greetings. It appears you are the chief executive officer around here. Am I correct? Yes, it's me. Do you have any vacancies? I'm currently actively seeking new opportunities. Can you give me 3 of your strengths and 3 of your weaknesses? Let's see. As for my strengths, I would say that I am dynamic, versatile, and always proactive. You sound lazy, Oliver. And for my areas for improvement, I am a bit too much of a perfectionist, compassionate, and I need money. What experiences do you have? My previous contract ended following a, let's say, strategic disagreement. My former employer assigned me to capture a political opponent in the village, and let's just say it didn't scale as planned. Forced to burn down the entire village. Well, in short, dirty job. And you're still motivated to this day. Well, wait, that rings a bell. Your former employer. Is in the Empire? Aha! Yes, it's possible. Wait, you weren't in the village we had started, were you? But, I was just following orders, you know? I imagine that makes you a good executioner. Well, I don't think I want to, because you were a part of the Empire, and, you can actually go, sword yourself. Wait, what? He is calmly escorted to the exit. Yeah, no. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace, and... Well, you changed a lot. It takes you a few moments to adjust. Sir Gwendolyn's once familiar features has transformed into something considerably fiercer. Sir Gwendolyn? That is quite an original outfit. So, you returned from Runewood? Indeed. I have finally settled my debts, Your Grace. An ordeal that proved to be brutal, but one that has opened my eyes in many ways. I carry bitter memories of the time I spent here before my mansion. Today, I hope to redeem the image I left behind within these walls. That is, if you might grant me the honor of a second chance, Your Grace. Hell yeah, my dude. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't regret it. Man, he looks so much more badass! Hell yeah! Dude, he looks badass! Holy crap! Should you not intervene, Your Grace, against the scholars of Riz who had used the bone giving pigs? Okay. Yeah, no, there is no choice. Double Grace, this is an emergency. Our houses are on fire. It's a disaster. The fire is being spread by a salamander. A huge salamander. Bigger than a carriage. This little market of ours, the light, the color, the beauty of it, all of it, up in smoke. If things carry on like this, I'll send knights to fight the beast. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Ah, Your Grace. So, don't let these letters in the courtyard town. Good luck. Holy crap. Okay, round table. I'm not joking around. Look at him. He's not really, like, sparkly, but look at him. Dude is badass looking. Hell yeah. And I could get, yeah. There is this one. But this one gives like, almost like 1 to each. That's good old fashioned, hell yes. His crest is like up there. So, I'm gonna give that magic roll to him. Okay, and he may not have a lot of luck, but I'll increase his other stuff. Okay, Manticore Hunt. Stolen Tiara. That's kind of cute. Alright, but, now, no. I'm gonna have her fight the cockatrice. Alright, Hydra Hunt. Okay, well, the Hydra Hunt's gonna require all three of these guys. High strength. Oh, wrong one. High agility. Now, alright, and there's gonna be like a lot of high agility and strength. Now he's actually no, because like he is a hunter. Oh, same thing with him. It kind of sucks because I still want him to upgrade a lot. But I need like high agility and high strength, and these two. Alright, I'm trusting you with this. Do not fail me. I believe in all of you. You have a high amount of wit, and he's pretty much both high on wit and strength. Alright. No, assign him, and then there we go. Song of the Dryads. Charisma and luck. Nope. Okay, so wait, send a knight with a sense of rhythm. No. Stone Tiara. Okay, yep. Alright, so sign him. And, well, not him, obviously. No, never mind. Okay, Fire Salamander. A huge salamander appears at the shelling. Help the inhabitants to get rid of the magical creature. Okay, he's going to height, wit, and strength. He only has high strength. She definitely has that. Alright. I'm really hoping this goes successful. I do not want my knights to die. I mean, I do not want my knights to die. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, these ones. I really hope this works. And instead of her having a sword, I'm taking the risk of this. It's not a big risk. Well, let's go to the Horde. And see if we can... Alright, and okay, a tactical weapon used to restrict opponent's movement. Agility and wit. Okay, the net could work, but there's also an ideal way to attack from a long distance. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Agility wet hunting bow. Assuming yet sturdy bow, probably for hunting small animals. I might have to go with this one. A little under, but it's gonna help her. She has a stupid amount of luck, so why not? And the cockatrice is pretty much like a alright. All except for one knight is not able to. Now the manticore hunt is something that, okay, she has agility, but not a lot of wit. Alright, so now to the kitchen. I'm sending her a meal. Okay, that's... Alright, there we go. Please come back. Oh, repair armor. Okay, her armor. Alright, it's only 15, so there we go. Yeah, I know. Oh shoot, that's right. I don't send the old lady to find. Is it? All right. Please come back. Please come back. All of you. Oh no. An epic battle that ended with the arena philosophically littered with feathers and bloody scales. Hell yes! Go! There you go, girl! Damn! And, oh, Eye of Petrification. An iron that immobilizes opponents, very useful in duels that are not going well. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, increase her strength. She needs wit. She does need some wit, though. And charisma. Look at that. See that? That's what I'm freaking talking about. And I still need to get this up to 21. Which sucks, because... Oh. Well done, Your Grace. You managed to... Well, you won the Grand Derby. Not that I doubted you for a single second. On that note... Now that we have new allies, I have a plan to dig up a horse for you. A real top-tier steed from the Lake Valley. It'll give me a chance to go back there, too. I'm glad that you took our participation in the Grand Derby to heart, Your Grace. The fact that we formed an alliance with the lands I grew up in means a lot to me. It's my pleasure. Okay. A horse that has won Nar Grand Derbies several times, very well trained and lively. Alright, pass. Okay, strength. Huge protected mare, having worked in the fields for most of its life. It's now waiting for an opportunity to demonstrate its vigor. Really? Aggro. Alright. Oh, man. Agility. Now, agility and magic. See, that's the type of horse I want to get. But I have to wait on it unless something comes. I really hope my other knights come back. I mean it too. I really, really do hope the knights come back. And I had to start kissing the nobles. Hooray! We sail after my sweet dear guards. Holy crap. I'll try to be concise. Your knight has returned victorious. Well done. You were very skillful. And so, you have qualified for the final in a duel against the other contender for the throne of Elmore. Now, all that's left is to send your very strongest knight, rich in steel and wit if possible. Well, I have one that has a good amount of agility and wit, but not a lot of strength. Son of a biscuit! Alright, substantial, fantastic, okay, for your knight. To prevail, perhaps, and to take the lead in the counting potentially. Anyways, he leaves hastily. Children, a frantic look on the face of the man who has just burst in its menace of a rabbit being hunted down for every corner. Hello. Your Grace, I children from the county of Elmore, the second claimant to the throne of Elmore, the throne you are wanting to claim. Not that I particularly care, and fully intend to win. The thought of one who is sitting on Elmore's throne seems particularly painful for him. Please, listen to what I have to say first. I love Allen County, Your Grace. I am devoted to it, but its rules and systems are profoundly stupid. Stupid rules in this great tournament is just the picture of them. The election, the strongest rule, that's utter madness. Wait, no. Caught up in a strange mixture of anger and fear, he is now gesticulating wildly. I'm afraid, Your Grace, a man of the Empire, the lineage of bloodthirsty madmen, had the audacity to present himself during the first trials. Do you understand? What will become of us if such a man ever seizes the reins of power, or someone who would be convinced by the words of the Runwood Guild? Those people are everywhere. They force their whole... Man, you're looking nervous, dude. You're looking nervous. The rest is just paranoid gibberish. Yeah, you're looking... Calm down. He continues further down. I beseech you. Let me claim victory, and I assure you that the County Element will be your ally. Now more than ever. Send forth your weakest, most foolish, most catastrophic knight of all your subjects to face me in the final trail, and let me win, please. Thanks for listening. Okay, Leo Kazoo. Okay. Good day, Your Grace. It is a pleasure to see you again. Koza, emissary and leader of the Volga mercenary camp, at your service. Lady Kentelin has appointed us to negotiate with you, following our new alliance. You no doubt have much to teach us in matters of politics and governance. Strangely enough, those aren't quite our strong suits. On that note, you introduce us to a few of your more and wealthy allies. Would you love to rekindle old trading routes? Alright, there we go. Alright! A most particular affliction is spreading among the population. Some of you are representing, how to put it, examines you with an unsettling curiosity. Like yourself, skin that begins to itch, to crack, to fall away in tatters, and lepers now run the streets. Oh, come on! Dude, you're killing... Oh, wait a minute. Perhaps the Towers of Magic could help them by taking them in for the duration of a treatment. Son of a witch! Alright, I guess I'm doing this. It is troubling to see that the evil plaguing these lands has taken on the ugly reflection of the power that governs them. You have heard things here, your grace. Irreparably, these lands shall bear your mark. We have a small problem. Well, small may not be the right word. A kraken. So close to the coast? Yes, it was. Drawn to the carcass of a whale that washed ashore a few days ago. Help? Yes, I can. I know someone that can handle someone in the water. Jeez. Okay, on the 20th day. Oh, jeez. This is getting bad. This is just getting bad now. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh. Damn. A duel. Yeah. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can send her. There is a way. Her wit needs to go up. Her agilities are out there. Her strength is okay, but her wit could be better. Alright. Alright, No. I think, a little hints on wouldn't hurt. Alright, wait. Alright. Okay. Granny's herbal tea. This herbal calms the nerves and soothes the heart. Okay, okay, that's a hard one. Either the buttermilk or Granny's herbal tea. I'm gonna go with buttermilk. I'm taking action. I am taking action. Really hope this will help her. Because her wit needs to go out there. Yeah, she's not the most charismatic, but the other one's luck, though, is... Alright, her wit is up there. Alright. Yeah, just confirm it. Han, I believe you. I really hope... Yeah. Please, I'll come back. Where's my other knights? Where's my other knights? Oh, no. Okay, I should have sent the horse lady. That was my big mistake. On which, I hate to do this, but... Alright, in the afternoon. Now, Hydra. Hydra hunt. Okay. This one, I should assign her to this one. Okay. So, of course, she's gonna be in there. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else? Now. Okay, so drilling. Now. He needs the magic. He has luck and wit, which is good. Now. He's gonna need that. And trick killing bow. Which that's gonna help a lot. As for him, but on which Dragon's Sword. Alright. So there's that one. Okay, the Fire Salamander. Alright, magic. Wit. And he has some strength on him. I am just trying to... Nope. Check on everyone's armor. Okay, her armor just needs a little bit of repair. Actually, she went on a success. Actually, I did use... Yeah. To the forge. I gave her a net because it helped her out like completely a lot. So back to the round table, back to her, then give her the net. It's gonna help her a lot. And oh damn. Nope, she succeeded wonderfully. Okay, let's do this. You know what? Yeah. Meal. Meal. Kitchen. Alright. I can't afford any more failures. Okay, stables. Alright. She'll be fine. Alright. Knights, do not fail me this time. Whew! There we go. Alright, her wit. I'd rather upgrade her wit. Her wit is something that she needs. Alright, next one. Alright, audiences, I really hope this is gonna bring me some good luck. Hurrah, hurrah, yep. Crit turn. Send a valiant knight to face her children and never see them again. Are completely incompetent that he's... Alright. Yep. Alright, there we go. Roofing. Of course. Yeah, nothing on my people. Get out. The sheepfold is on fire. Is that a colorful name? No, but I fear that is what lies ahead of us. Chandler's sheepfold has literally gone up in the flames. A fire broke out last night. The sweet smell of grilled cheese tickles your nostrils. If you want to intervene before the fire spreads through the whole village, I would save us a few agonizing deaths. I'll take care of it. Cool. Alright. Round table. Okay, so that requires tool. Okay, this is a duel. This can wait. Okay, once the others come back. Alright, I'm gonna assign her and him. Really hope they come back successful because I'll be kind of sad. Alright, and I need to get rid of him. Alright. Okay, it would help if her armor got repaired. That's fine, I could do it here. Alright, and please, please come back successful. Oh no. What? 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 Thanks to the magical sense of one of your knights, the beast's distress was detected and was soothed without harm, to the great delight of the local scholars. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, that was a stupid move because I could have put, like, these two into, like, agility and luck. So one luck then. And as for you, young man, I should increase your strength up there. That may not be the best idea, but at the same time... Oh boy. I'm gonna... You know what? No. On the 15th. I'm gonna go back on the 15th, and then... Alright. Grunt. This is a great matter, your grace. 1,000 rats... Ugh. Yep, there we go. Your grace, it's complicated with scholars. I'm gone and studied a strict round the new ore mine. We need you to knock some sense into them so the miners can get back to work. Thanks, your grace. Your merchants are exaggerating. We have a beautiful chestnut forest right next to the village. Imagine the possibilities. Chestnut puree, candied chestnuts, roasted chestnuts. The Charlottes with chestnut puree because it's the best dessert in the world with custard. And with little floating islands because you don't want to waste the whites. So tell these bloody merchants that the forest is not their priority just because it belonged To no one until now. Give them some of your snacks, and I'm sure they'll change their minds. Oh, clever. All right, round table. Well, I mean, they came back successful. Okay, the great duel. Son of a bitch. Okay, and yeah, this one can wait, and this one cannot wait. All right, all right, strength of wit. Okay, definitely healing and magic, and hunted. Yeah, we got a hunter right now, which is good. Back to here, to the forge. Repair armor. This is good. No problem. Need some, and she definitely needs some. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go to the kitchen. It's not that expensive, just to. All right. Nope. 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 There we go. See, not that expensive at all. All right. All right, next cycle. Please come back successful. Good man. Holy crap, they almost died. But they were able to do it. Good job for them. Alrighty. Yeah, Olden's glossary. Alright. Her agility. Yeah, she needs agility. She needs to grow her agility. Alright, so everything else seems pretty good. But well, no. His wit needs to go up there. Okay, so I should never upgrade that to 11. Alright, so I'm gonna increase his strength. Because he does need it. Alright. Yeah. You have a knack for writing just as you are being smoke it off, your grace. Your knight folds up a scroll he was busy writing on. And to whom you are saying, are you writing to your family? My adoptive family, so to speak. As unlikely as it may seem, some of the connections I made in Runewood have become particularly dear to me. We promised to stay in touch, so I owed to them to share the news of my return. I have expected you to make nothing but enemies in Runewood, so you paid your debt by working, right? So to speak, the Runewood penitentiaries are the final destinations for criminals and the highborns with deaths so settled with the county. Whatever the nature of those deaths, they were established during the Great Revolt, but I'm sure you already knew that. Those bleak pits at the bottom of their minds ultimately taught me quite a lot. Though it did cost me a bit of the shine on my armor. Ah, the early days were far from easy. Between my unpaid debt, my flashy armor, and my privileged name, I became Penitentiary's official punching bag in less than 2 minutes. And since I hadn't yet learned how to shut my damn mouth, I'd even insult the jailer who brought me my suit. So you learn to shut up, So how did you manage to make friends there? I'm curious. These penitentiaries are crawling with petty gnolls who, for the most part, had sold out their county to the Empire before the revolt. Watching the bunch of the hiding fools make a spectacle of themselves, snickering, backstabbing each other for vainglory, it was like a minor being held up onto my own face. I looked far too much like them. I was them. The people from may seem vindictive, even cruel, but believe me, no one appreciates redemption quite like they do. He pauses for a few seconds, lost in thought. I think it was only once it dropped the arrogant act that I finally managed to make some real connections outside the pens. And how do you feel? Well, honestly, I feel pretty lucky to have crossed paths with people capable of forgiveness. Comrades who managed to see something genuine in me. I think that's what truly changed me. Far more than the hours spent working the mines. That has most definitely tarnished my armor's shine, though I imagine it will never gleam quite like it used to. I think you are more brilliant than ever. That goes straight to my heart, Your Grace. You too are lighting up this place. He returns to his letter. Wow, he has changed. Damn, I just love the look too, especially the new hair. I mean, he looks damn good. I mean, real damn good. He has, even with a scar, dude. He looks exactly like a badass. Your Grace, you arrived just in time. It seems to me that your reputation portrays you as a lone wanderer with no family or past. Is that right? That's right. Chosen to despite themselves from an extraordinary destiny. How do you do it, Your Grace? Despite the years spent building a life of my own, the desire to know more about my past has never left me. Are you satisfied with what you know today? I'm still confused. Sometimes I even regret that insatiable, candid curiosity that drove me to escape the dark of the unknown. Knowing where I come from doesn't shed much light on who I ought to be. And Gavalt's son, Groshire's. Does either option hold any meaning at all for a soul with no memory of either place? I'm afraid these questions are forever trapped in limbo. I may never find an answer to them, and they will forever plague me. That's quite... Ha! Perhaps yes. I apologize. You're right. It's time to stop letting my past control me. I'll endeavor to not forget this. Okay, so... I don't think it would be a good idea. So, I'm going to go back to the 15th. And this is where... Now... And I'm going to start all over again. And I have to, because the Kingslayer did show up on the 15th. Or was it? No, it was the 16th, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, I did send it back. Okay, so... I can't do that. Okay, parasites there. Okay, yeah, this was the hard decision. Now, this seems a little dumb, but... Ugh. Alright, Oh yeah, look at that. It still had the steals. Good, 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 good. And the Kingslayer's gonna show up on the next day. Now, I have everything... Okay, this is wicked high, this is wicked high, and this is wicked high. I'd rather have one of these than anything else. Get to the floor threshold. Repair armor. Nah, he's good. I can do this. I can do this. To the kitchen. I'm gonna give him a good meal. Right, there we go. Now, it's funny because, like, he can only take care of small things. Alright. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh yeah, the music one. Let's freaking go. Woohoo! Oh man, you're a beast. You're a damn beast, dude. Okay, look at that. And they succeeded. Good. Alright, enough of her... Yeah, I'm gonna have enough of her, Yep. Gonna do that. Okay. I wish I can take that back. I really wish I can take that back. He needs his agility. And, you know, staying with everything else. But that would include just going back in time. Alright. Alright. And she's already good with her magic. Wit needs to go up. Now, I don't have the horse lady. Which is okay. What matters is that, like, they all succeeded. Alright. You aren't going to eat... No, 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 no. Alright. Audiences. And this is where the Kingslayer comes in. Alright. Okay, I shall enlist the help of my occult merchants to fight you. I shall unite both the noblest and the most astute to defeat you. Oh, that's just stupid. No, 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 no. Damn it. God dang it. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice. Yep. Yep. Alright, the black horse is the one I picked. Alright. Alright. I hate to do this. Yeah, I have all three counties. I'm gonna see if I can raise it up without going back too far back. But at the same time, what if I, just yeah. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot more better. Holy crap. Okay. Alrighty. Woo! And I get a free gift too. And another night. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hate to do this, but that's never gonna lower down, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Oh. Everything's going to plan. I just need to worry about the stupid money now. Oh, God. Alright. I'm not gonna hit on everyone. Alright. Yeah, need her right away. Now. Okay, round table. Okay, Hydra Hunt. I know who to send to. Yeah. Seahorse in this. Which will help her a lot. Yep. Sign her. And I did assign him. No. Damn it, I'm trying to remember who I signed before. Yep. There we go. Yep. No, he fails that terribly. But he doesn't. Okay, so the Hydra one... yeah, I think I sent... no. Alright. I need to send one more. Okay, she has a lot of magic, but... not very charismatic. Yeah, well, yeah, that can wait. That can definitely wait. Yeah, she wants to like flawlessly. Okay, what goddamn quest then? Oh, this one. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Sorry for my language. Okay, I really hope you win. Alright, just win the derby. Wins like a pro. Yep. And as I said, her strength needs to go up. Alright, to the right. Alright, audience. Okay. Yes, I know. We'll go out and participate. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. So, a shortcut. So we can go with that one, or we can go with this one. Okay, and a secret passage in a dark saga could well pave the way to victory. Alright. Ah, there you are. Alright, well, I didn't know I was going to increase up the... Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, so... Fine. Yep. Okay. I'm making the right choices. Screw you, I am making the right choices. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Now I got the right. Alright. So she has agility. She has strength. He's a bit more wit. So that's good. Okay, quest. Alright. Alright. He doesn't have a lot of... He has charisma and wit, but not a lot of luck. Screw it. I'll... Okay, so... Gotta repair this armor. Her armor's okay. His armor's okay. Good, 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 good. Whoa, wait a minute. Jousting. Damn it. Alright, race through the... Okay. Kitchen. There you go. Atta boy. You can do it. I believe in you. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in all of you. Please come back successful. Yep. Yeah, she actually... Yeah. Guys, clearing enjoyed Sir Gideon's company. They are said to have exchanged their respective beauty secrets. Dude, my man, my man! That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go! Okay, so, like I said, I'm gonna go with luck this time. And then, her... I should go with agility. I think... Alright. His wit is his strongest part. I know there's agility, but his wit is his strongest point. And I am not even joking around. Probably didn't talk to him. Do you also find yourself constantly seeking to extract yourself from vulgar clown of the world? Yeah. All this noise is giving me a headache. I understand one feels almost assaulted by the joy of others. Don't you think? He takes a step forward. We're seeing you here, so beautiful and inaccessible in your solitude, huh? The whole point of being inaccessible is precisely that you shouldn't try to get in. Shoot! Oh, okay, apologies. Yeah, she's my girl, dude. She's my girl. Sovereign, do you usually come here? No. I'm not hitting on. Not hitting on anyone. That's a no-no. For assault, that's a god dang no-no. Okay, don't have to worry about these two too much. I just gotta be careful. Alright. Yeah, no. Look, see, this includes shit. I will never say no to them. I don't know. I don't care how much it costs me. Okay? Oh, you. I need you. The great families of Elder invested in a revolutionary alternative currency reserved for the nobility. The Elder junk brought us glowing testimonies from other major cities, and we believed them. We put all our money into it and the entire city's budget, and he ran off with it. His so-called currency is so worthless. Alright. He'll be cut, but will kill. Oh no. Alright, he will be caught and the money recovered. Alright, good. Do not say someone got murdered. Okay, a few wealthy families are getting a little bored of the Sunday afternoons. Why not build a casino? Alright, sure. This will keep the money from sleeping. That was at 0. Holy crap, I'm a... Man, but still don't care. Alright, round table. No. Alright, Rosin Peace Treaty. Alright, okay. Send it to night to restore. Alright. Yep. Virtual currency. Agility, luck, and wit. Find a charge who ran out with the Belgers. Okay. Yeah. Oh. No, she's not strong rad. She's magical. Okay, nope. Okay, and Harry stole an old scroll from flying out to hide in a damp cave. Find it. Okay, damp cave. Now I can send her. Jeez. Okay, so the Great Tournament of Elmer begins with a jousting contest. Damn it! I'll send her to the woods. And I'll send this one to the damp cave, because technically it is a damp cave. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm trying to do this right. Please, please do not fail me. Okay, good, 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 good. Hell yes. And okay. My man. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you failed that, I would just... Okay, so her match is right up there. I need her luck to be up there. Now, as I said, I'm gonna increase his agility. I'm still wondering if I should keep it at 8. Alright, Alright. Alright, I'm not hitting on anyone. Okay. Like I said, I'm not hitting on anyone. That is not how this works. Now, jousting is... Okay, so here's all our greetings. Here's... No. Yeah, get him out of here. My man! Hell yeah, you're coming back. Alright, yeah. Your Grace, at the last weekly market between the carrot and cheese stalls, some utterly hideous little scoundrels were selling... Oh, okay, I imagine. Alright, sounds cool. One of my knights will fetch these little wonders. Now... Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, so one's good at good. I know one is good at jousting. Because he is really good at what he does. So I'm assigning her to that. And she is good at what she does. Yeah. Oh, no. Hell, oh, hell no. The second stage of the Great Kunar story takes place in the treacherous mountains, and a secret passage in the dark cell could well pave the way to victory. I hate to do this. I don't like you. I hate to do this. Okay, he has high charisma. But what about wit? Okay, he's the only one with wit. Okay, cursed amulets. Okay, so... no. Stolen tiara, nope. Nah. Okay, magical hunt. Yeah, her luck's way too high. Okay, and... No, no, I can't. No, unassign it. I gotta unassign this one. Stolen tiara. Oof. I really would hate to do this. Alright. Well, you're gonna change that now, so... Alright. Alright, please do not screw this up. Do not screw this up. For the love of everything, don't screw this up. Okay, good. That's another success. Ooh, yum. Freaking go! Your knight triumphed brilliantly in the first trial, toppling with puny ones left and right. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Still a success. Holy crap. It's still... Holy crap. Still a success. Oh. One hell of a risk taking. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm gonna increase her agility. Okay, I'm gonna increase her strength. Because I do believe that she has some good strength. Alright. Carissa, no. Alright. I don't like the fact that he can be clumsy, but at the same time, yeah, I'd rather increase luck. And I think wit's gonna be his thing. I should have never increased that up there, but that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna increase his wit. Alright, on the 21st. Oh. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, just past that. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, so that's how it's done. Honestly. Okay, we're gonna kick that Kingslayer's ass with ease. Alright, let's go. And more. Good night. Alright, wonderful. Yeah, the fat chicken. Open. A most particular reflection is spreading among the population. Yep, I can afford it. Get out. Alright, Maurice. Alright. I'll send knights to fight. Never liked sugar. It's thin, it's pain to transfer abilities. But there are these two guys who have fun every weekend making the supposedly best cake in the whole lands. As a result, all these petty noblemen are doing the same thing. Now, stocks are empty. That's okay. So, to that, if no sugar, then no sugar. Oh. Work with the farmers and scholars. Find an alternative source of sugar. Alright. Dude, I am balling right now. Okay, so. That's okay. Most of my knights have came back. Alright, okay, so she's able to fight the cockatrice. But here's the thing. Now, she doesn't need a lot of wit. Now, yeah. I do have... Now, she doesn't need the sword anymore. Which is good. I'm going to replace her sword with something else. Okay, Fire Salamander is going to be... Yep. Kind of have to send this guy. Now, she doesn't do good with fire. So that's why I'm sending her. And I'm going to send him. Okay. Okay. And who else? Who? Okay. Curse Amulets. Magic and luck. She's got magic and a little bit of luck. So. Okay, and he has some strength on him. Which is okay. Nope. No. Actually, I'm gonna send these two. And yeah. And I'm gonna unassign her for this one. Just because, like, she has to be left out a little bit. Alright. And you know what? I'm not gonna be cheap. I'm gonna give him a horse. That'll help him a lot. Mostly for his strength and agility. Alright. But... oh, yeah. Definitely need to repair that one. Okay. Okay. Everything's going great. Now, what I did before was, go to here. And I got the net. Leave. Okay, round table. And I gave her the net instead. So now I can... technically, I can sell that. Technically. But... when I sell it, if I can give it to him. He needs more luck than... well, yeah, he needs more luck than anything else. Let's do this. I'm gonna give him a meal. I really love it. Everything. I'm serious. I really hope this works. Because he has a lot of strength on him, which. Okay, and you know what? No, screw it. I got another thing forward for him. I can earn back like a lot of money. Okay, strength. Yeah, this one is going to be with. Okay, here's strength. Yeah. And the last one. Oh. Now, Knight's killer. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I'll earn back enough. It's only on the 20th. And I'm going to give him that weapon right there. He'll need it. Or anything else. Okay. And who else doesn't really have much of a weapon? Wait, did I give you the spell? Oh, wait, I didn't even make the spell. Alright, never mind. Okay. We can do this. I just need to earn a lot of money. Oh, hell yes! An epic battle that ended with an arena of philosophy. Utterly. Good girl. Yep, alright. I'm gonna lay out the strength for a little bit, and I'm gonna put wit. Next up. Alright, to the audience. Alright, Elmer. Hurrah! Alright. Don't! Yeah, I don't need you. I do not need you. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Yep. Tiny Kraken. Yep. Alright. Nope. Alright. Strange order. Sellers, we've already asked, yes. Everything inside is squeaky clean. No corpses. No rats. No strange creatures other than little microorganisms doing their jobs. Any idea where the smell might be coming from? Yep. Okay, move the cheeses one by one to another cellar until you find them. Oh, clever. Ah, man, I am kicking ass right now. Alright, the Great Duel. Oh. Okay, the Great... Send a knight, Valiant. Valiant Knight to the... Or... Technically, I think she was the one that won the tournament. Alright, but, well, technically, searching would be her specialty. No. Now, Cursed Amulets. Okay, there's... Yeah, Cursed Amulet. There we go. Alright, this quest won't take too long, and neither will the Kraken. Backstory. Alright. To the kitchen, to the kitchen, to the kitchen. Yep, I'm gonna give her a snack, which will help her. I really hope they come back successful. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Please, please come back successful. Ah, that was almost it. Alright, taking the secret cellar route allowed your knight to claim the first place and discover a cool shield that along the way. Kutnar bronze shield. Hell yes! Strength and oh, I know who can use that. Oh. That's scary. Oh, Cursed Amulet. A talisman that seems capable of sealing away the emotions of its wearer in exchange for supernatural eloquence. Well. Alright. He needs agility. She needs a little bit... No, let's give her strength this time. Alright, agility's pretty good. I'm gonna increase her luck, though. Okay, so, not only that, I was able to get up to 1500. Now, tomorrow, we should be able to take on the knight. Well, you won't let it go, my dear. Congratulations on your performance in the last trial. I have expected to be fatal for you. Arthur. They say fortune favors the audacious. Audacity that, alas, prevents us from seeing you at your feet. She does not give you time to respond. The final stage involves, let's say, a bit more contact. Alright, yep, and the closer you get to the peak, the tightened only route to the top of the Volga. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Jelly Wit. We'll reach a sun through. Now, rather go through the woods. She has been kidnapped. The Mog Goat? What a shame, really. I don't know how they knew she was the one running the town. The town is on fire now that she's not here. Alright. Don't worry. Her grace and the nation dozens, no, hundreds Of what? Hermit crabs. Yeah. Really? Seriously? Okay, giant hermit crabs. Okay, please help. Make a large area of salt. They hate that. Nope. It'll cost us a lot, but it's possible. And as the electric standing rest, the roots switching the melody. We believe, alright, therefore. Why not? It would save us a lot of money. As long as it doesn't come to harm. That's about it. As long as it doesn't come to harm, that's it. I'm not going to spend any more money unless I have to. Alright, I only got 3 of my knights. The brute? Oh. Oh. Okay, technically he is not a duelist. Sorry, I mean, shoot. Yeah, that's what I meant. Shoot. Okay, the final stage of the Kunhar leads to... Yep. Yep, and she has the right horse, too. Okay, she's able to win it, like... Oh, crap. No. I gotta... damn it. Alright. I don't have the right ones. I do not have the right ones. Alright, for summit and... Alright. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't need too much repair. He might. She really doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna do that just in case, and... Yeah, for this one, she's gonna need some wit. Nope. Strength, surely. Okay, charisma and wit. Alright, yeah, but... Yeah. She's mad crazy with her, strength. I am just afraid she might get more, alright, more door. No. She's gonna need some wit. As long as she has some wit, that's all that matters. Okay, so... Alright. Alright, and... Chat... Alright, transfer wit. And here's... calms the nerves and softens the heart. Tease a classic. Okay, like I said. Okay, yeah, I got that to the round table. Gonna give that to her. And I really hope this goes well. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a meal, more of a meal than anything else. Alright, to the kitchen. I can do this. Yeah. Alright, it's the moment of the truth, baby. Let's go. He has high strength and wit. Which I kind of overdid it on. Please come back successful. Please come back successful. Strength, magic. God. Oh. That makes me so nervous every single time. As long as it's successful, that's all that matters. Alright, there we go. Alright, today's the godforsaken day. Oh, your grace, you arrived just in time. It seems that to me that your reputation portrays you as a lone wanderer with no family, right? Okay, yeah, we've been through this. Nope, I'm not hitting on anyone. A curious way to use monk-shoot decoction. Seeking to extract purity from a plant so toxic reminds me of the exercises at Ringwood. I wasn't aware you had become a practitioner of the alchemy arts, sir. It is indeed my inspiration. My method lies halfway between rigor of Moonvale and the very peculiar approach of the mages of Ringwood. A singular blend, the precision of the former and that stubborn refusal to ever shrink from the darkness of the latter. For there is no thick poison that does not hide a potent remedy within its heart. I'm glad to see you were able to draw something from your time away, sir. I fear it was at the cost of me distilling countless tears. Aww. But I freaking did it. I only have enough. I got enough of this and enough of that. That night is good as dead. Alright, Night Slayer. Your grace. I won't hide from you that the threat of Kingslayer inspires the greatest fear in me. Nevertheless, my armor of light could be extremely effective against his magic. Rest assured, you can count on me to lead the expedition to crush him to pieces. Alright, the circles have drawn to their end. Gloom has crept between the fates to softly blend. Tomorrow will be the limit, when dawn ascends to its sun. Then 1:09 in the afternoon. The entity does not react in any way. I'm sorry, so be it. Your name follows in the wake of your intrigues. What will be your final decision? What shall linger memory of oblivion? A bright night will chase away your shadow away. We will mobilize all our forces against you. Now, I already have someone that, I already got a whole lot of knights that are gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, I mean your ass. Now, I can go with this. Now, I can go with this one. By holy ground, you will find purification. And there's Gwendolyn. But I can't just have... Yeah, no, screw it. I'm sending everyone. The sheepfold is on fire. Is it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Fund them. They might be more generous. Unacceptable. What am I going to drink during my breaks? Nope. Yeah, whatever. Your Grace, I'm afraid the common folk of the hourglasses bearers of Eldar are about to start. How do you call it? Yes, protest movement. You won't believe it, but okay, this is just alright. Alright. So this one, okay, instead make saunas and ice baths. It's good for the health. Hell yeah. It breaks my heart, but so be it. Okay, the final countdown. Alright. Alright. Great duel. Oh, frick me! These... I forgot about these two. Oh, damn it, all of it. Oh, damn it, all of it. Alright, I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a bitch. No. Secrets. Demon power. In the morning. Okay. Audience, I have enough money. There we go, I'll talk to them. Yeah, already talked to them. I'm not hitting on you, I already have someone on my side. Alright, Kingslayer's coming. Don't you worry, I am. Yeah, I definitely am going to count on you. Alright, so be it. Now, I do have a high amount of strength. I do have... Okay, so I can go with this one. While held at ground, you will be purified. Now, trust him to lead the battle and hope that your allies follow his lead. Okay, so... Gwendon has changed. I'm afraid to choose Gwendon, but his strength has gone pretty big. His wit may not be huge, but I know 2 other knights that I can send that are high in magic, but there's... But I'd rather have it... I'd rather do this. Gwendon, don't get pissed. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I'll do this. Okay. Toronto. Now I just need to send 4. Now I can wait for the summit, but the duel needs to happen. What? Alright. Now, he's good. His wit is pretty good. Right? Same thing with his wit. Okay, there's... I am just trying to make sure everything goes well. Now, he's a duelist. She's heavy on magic. Okay, so I got strength, magic, of course, wit, and I got him. So that's cool. Now, the great duel. Brother? doing this one big solid. Just this one big solid. And you gotta do this. Okay? Win. For the love of everything, just win. Alright. I have nothing to repair everybody. Near her. Him. Alright. Yeah, he seriously needs more enhancements. His wit sucks. His agile and strength are good, but his wit blows chunks. Please, for the love of everything, just succeed. That's all I want you to do. You can do this. You are a good knight. Please, please win this. And which... Fudge! Yeah. I forgot about that. I was trying to three nights with, yeah. I'm just gonna go to here. Sorry, but the goat is gone. Alright. Oh. God, why did I have to leave the goat behind? Yeah, I know. I freaking know. There you go. A dull magical tension grips the air as the Kingslayer stands before your knights, impassive. May they emerge from this unscathed. A new legendary challenge for the Great Gaberto. Forward, my friends. So, in the boss fight, what did Grandpa tell me to do now? Sir Gwendon does not fear the darkness of shadows. Hell yes. It's all the magic's got me by the throat. Back off, old ghost. I hope you write successful. I just need you to write successful. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Go ahead and do it. Wait. Your knights triumph in the grand duel of armor and will thus soon become a count. Their calling gathered last evening to throw them a joyful farewell party before their departure. Well, god dang. Well, shark stains. Getting left the round table. Well, that's a son of a biscuit. There we go! Who's the champion now? Sorry about the goat, man. Oh, God, I feel bad for leaving that goat behind. Why did... Thank goodness your knights managed to ward off the Kingslayer's threat. Let us hope this is enough to keep this entity at bay. And Spectral Eye. A Spectral Eye. Torn from the Kingslayer, it seems to bestow an impressive magic, but at the cost of hardships known only to the gods. Yeah. You haven't sent anyone to handle the merchant, your grace. It's a bit embarrassing. I'm sorry? Damn it. Alright, yeah, you need agility, man. God, I feel like a crappy person. I really do. I, like... No, serious, I really do. Like, that goat didn't deserve to be left behind. And my man, you deserve. Yeah. I feel thus rises the corpse with tarnished wreath, whose limbo wraps my hands beneath. For one more breath, you shall remain, my powers extinguished, withered, altered. Let's say we were expecting a more difficult. Vanish forever. Thus was the pardon engraved. But with pitfalls lie ahead and science, I can only bid the end to strike its breath of death. May the circles carry you away. Well then, Your Grace, you know the tune, don't you? Your modest decisions have brought you this far. Well done. But between us, a touch of more boldness might have led to far more delightful results. And what coincidence, my powers are still at your disposal, so you can judge for yourself. Well, not forever, though. It's now or never if you wish to revisit this last stretch of events. I merely wanted to remind you, just in case, you won't be able to say you weren't warned. Nope. I'm gonna keep going. Reach out to Act 3. Let's freaking go. You know, my daughter is always over to you. Yet you insist on keeping your distance. Why all this fuss? I have exactly the remedies you need. You never lifted a finger for me when we were kids. That's your mom! Holy crap! Why would that change now? Stop acting so childish. You know damn well, mother. Oh, yeah, it's always someone else's fault, right? Sorry, but I'm too old for this crap. Ooh, damn right. And yet you can't move forward without forgiveness, little sister. Oh, wait, oh, you're the big sister? Oh, you're sisters. Yeah, sorry about the goat. I think the goat's going to come back and bite me so hard in the ass, it's going to really sting my reputation. Yeesh. And I'm not joking around. That sounds like it's going to be quite the bad experience I might not want. Alright, we're moving on. Couple of failures. Good morning, Your Grace. You triumphantly over every obstacle set in your path these past moons. It has not been easy. Wreathed in its sovereign magic, the tower radiates on unprecedented power today. Alas, I find I cannot fully rejoice. As I feared, word is spreading of our formidable expansion, and it is beginning to stir unease amongst our neighbors, especially the Empire Angular. As it stands, a confrontation may well loom in the growing shadow of your reign. If only we possessed the legendary golden key, this threat may have been quickly shut away, but I fear we must make do with our own strength. That said, there's still time to swell our ranks while we can. I've heard that one of Britannia's greatest warriors, whom I personally admire a great deal, retired to South Bay a few years ago. Why not contact him to secure his services? Regardless, you must sustain our noble efforts, Your Grace. At last, you have triumphed. He is in great vigor. Just this morning, he delivered his first decree. If I recall correctly, it concerned the crucial matter of fries in the castle's refectories. But of course I am, clever yet. Sure, sire. For many victory has flung itself upon me against my will in 1,001 form. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay, you making up these words. Okay, you don't have to be so worldly. Okay, that's one. Secondly, dude. Okay, I get it. You want to be creative on your own words. I'm creating my own words, but I'm simple on the words I say. Okay? I don't say a bunch of things. I don't put a bunch of words in, like, I don't put like 15 to 20, letters in one stupid single word. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Okay? And look, okay, and just do it small, alright? Smaller. Thus preventing me from tasting the so well deserved retirement. But at last, all this draws, so it's glorious end. Well deserved retirement! Wonderful. I merely came to flood you with my grandiloquent joy. I have nothing more to add. I mean, you're of course aware the county of Elmore is now your alley, aren't you? It goes without saying. Good. Farewell, Prodigian Sovereign. I'm afraid those ones still don't exist yet. Goodbye. Hurried footsteps are coming straight toward you, and so your knight has taken the Elmer throne. That said, I must admit it's not as terrible as I imagined. They seem oddly keen to do well, and it almost looks like they know what they're doing. Unprecedented. All this got me thinking. Well, panic first, then think. I think I feel this need to step away from Elmer. I don't want to go through the same fears every time a new great tournament takes place. I want to thank you for making me realize that indirectly. There. I don't really know what I'm going to do now. I've never really left Elmer anyway. Yeah. You know what? I got room for you. Man, that is you panic. Then surprised. Then panic again. It takes a while. Do you really think there's a place for me here? Yeah. I hadn't really thought about it, but it's true that my skills could probably come in handy here. Thank you, Your Grace. That's very kind of you, and quite flattering. I won't let you down. Right, we got a small concern. Yeah, and okay. I'm a terrible war. Alright. This will pay more. Consul, please forgive me. A local harvest has stirred up fear amongst the people of Razone. He claims to have seen the imminent fall of this tower from the entrails of a pigeon crushed along the trains. Okay, you know what? Alright, let us use the wisdom of local scholars to calm the crowds. Why strikes your grace? I'm seriously pissed at myself for, like... Grace, I heard that you finally managed to defeat that vengeful thing. My gratitude is eternal, truly. Well, let's just say I've started sleeping again, and we're safe now, for now. You've let yourself overwhelmed by the myriad possibilities contained within that for now. Well, anyway, I also meant to say that you did a very good job in terms of our diplomacy. Thanks to your recent alliances, I was able to, how should I say, put it, come out of my shell and meet other Aquarius enthusiasts. So I have some new horses for sale if you like. And very fast ones too. Alright, let's check them out. Holy God, they are a horse of legend. Half fairy, half dragon. It is said to be able to spit fire and carry as many riders. Okay, let's go with this one. And here's Setnar, a rare Bastilian horse, as fast as a griffin, said to be able to traverse 80 mountains like it's flat terrain. Holy crap. I'm sorry, but I have to. get forward. Well, the Dragon Knight was one thing, but the Kingslayer was in a league of his own. That is sure down my spine despite the forge's heat. Anyway, I am very happy to be on your side, Your Grace. Could you teach me how to keep your cool sometime? I'm always the first to panic when things go south. You can teach me how to keep my body in shape, I would be honored. Oh, absolutely. I didn't know you were interested in such exercises. I mean, you're unfortunately ill, and Erling explained to me that the tower is keeping you relatively alive. Which is nice. But given that your robes conceal your body entirely and you're sitting down all day, I was wondering. Don't reply if you think I'm overstepping. People often tell me I'm too blunt, but are you more on the muscular or slender side? Well, not that it matters at all. Calisthenics exercises are acceptable to everyone. I am me, the sovereign. Oh yeah. Sorry for lying, but that answer is so you. Yeah, damn right it is. Thank you for the conversation. In any case, don't hesitate to take a look at the new items. This Kingslayer's arm really inspired me. Oh, congratulations on your alliance with Almor, Your Grace. They are known for their armor, after all. Sure, it's not the most glamorous, but still. Anyway, I chatted with some of their blacksmiths, and I found you a magnificent piece. Your eyes are heavy. There's a bit of an accent, but the alloy is truly one of a kind. I got lost in my explanations, didn't I? Huh, sorry. Anyway, feel free to take a look. Yep. Oh, holy crap! Like sword, demon, bane. Whoa, demon heart and dragon heart. Dragon spear and demonic sword. Okay, a pike definitely helps. Actually, light weapon with unusual reach. Alright. Strength, charisma, and luck. Okay. Okay, Lake Sword would be awesome to use. I know I have this one. Alright, so I'm using this one. And there's like this one too. Charisma and magic. Strength and charisma. Okay, and some, you know what? I might go crazy, but I might sell some of this stuff. Although it drains their mana. Okay, a bright sword if you're like the minor use to defeat dark entities and illuminate their path. You know what? Let's buy all three. I'm getting wicked ballsy in this case. Wicked. Alright. Alright, so okay, there's glass blade. I already had that one. And how about okay, so I can have a decision between the spellbook or the glass blade. Actually, I'd rather go with the glass blade. Alright, so yeah, you already have that. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to stick with you with the donkey anymore. Yeah, I'd rather stick with you with this guy. You're gonna get an upgrade, which is, this right here. You're gonna get your strength and agility back, but you're gonna get a lot of magic out of this one. Alright. And for you, my good sir, you're gonna ride this bad boy. Yeah, that's how it's done. Right, and you deserve a sword worthy of someone that can't put this to good use. Okay, and as for you, nah. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you this horse. I spend it big so I can start, like, really get these horses. Alright. Okay, as soon as she comes back, now I got you a ride. Luck, okay, charisma and magic. As fast as a griffin, but a little classier. And I shouldn't really give you a nightmare. Because Pegasus, okay, Sleipnir is going to be for her. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, I wish she could have come back. God damn, dude. Okay, wit and charisma. Well. Yeah, we're gonna go with you. Because you got Sleipnir now. Yeah. Well, yeah. And here's like strength. No. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, you got agility and wit. But you need someone that's strong. Yeah, my dude, you kind of stink. Okay, Aether Medallion. Okay, has a given amount of... Okay, and bring back the relic. Scout, relic recovery. Okay. This is his game. Okay. Alright, diplomacy, yeah. Send a night to calm the crowd. Okay, yep. I don't think I'm gonna increase this charisma for sure. Okay, all the knights are gonna be good. Now let's check on the knight's armors. Hers isn't bad. His isn't bad. His, yeah. And you know what? Just in case. And she has Pegasus, so. Okay, okay. Which tower? Yeah, alright, okay. Kitchen. Yep. He's gonna need the meal. Yep. Alright, let me talk to everyone first. My sovereign! Memories have been floating back since I awoke at dawn, as if the tower's restored radiance as granting me access to even more distant memories. What do you see, my father? His face remains blurred, but his voice echoes within me. Some of his words resound in my head. Her gaze clouds over. I was left here with a purpose. My father charged me with identifying rightful sovereigns and guiding them faithfully through the ages, for his soul had to be consecrated to retain this balance. Then, he sealed my body to the stone, thus my flesh falls to it, body and soul, and my presence at last it's rendered eternal. That's so cruel. The story has all the makings of a tragic fable, does it not? But my father's heart was not evil. Before he faded away, I recall him telling me that he, too, would become a regulator for the sovereigns to come. I know what became of him, but I suppose his flesh underwent its own metamorphosis to serve that purpose. In any case, do not be grieved for me. I don't recall ever having refused this duty. It had to be. It had not been me, it would have fallen to my younger brother. And I ran it now, too. My father had provided a way for me to reclaim my flesh one day, should that be my wish. Is that your wish? I don't know, dear sovereign. She pauses for a moment, searching her eyes. My father. This gift he left me. To break the chains of stone is nothing less than a gift of love. He wished that only love could release me from my duty, my dear. And for this is the truth. Only a kiss of love, sincere and shared, shall set me free. Her eyes are misty with emotion, but of course such a thing has never come to pass, and now that my mind glimpses this possibility, I know not if one would ever free me from this fate. Forgive me, and if I could deliver it to you, my lady. You are truly being sincere? The words of deliverance seem to dance before our eyes. A kiss of love, sincere and true. The words echo in the room and hum in the head. Alright, everybody, here's the moment. Time to put these lips to use. And to show her how Baller really can give, some moves. I got a certain technique, if you know what I mean. Can you offer such a thing? With a cheek's curiosity flushed, the walls of the tower seem to steadily beat like that of a heart. She remains spellbound with the thought of what was once a distant hope. Yeah, but at the same time, though. Yep, just gonna talk to everyone. Congratulations, Your Grace. You finally swept away the Kingslayer threat with a brilliance that hardly surpasses me. After all, your knights were well equipped. A new energy seems to course through the tower since dawn. Do you feel it? Beyond its mere physical expansion. I mean, I can sense its power brewing. The path that you forged beyond our wars has allowed me to order new ingredients from potions. Do stop by. I would have the pleasure of watching you concoct your potions when, no, other alliance bring you. Of course, after all, every trade route that opens up is a boon of the finding exceptional components. Though they're not all the finest vintage. Thinking of the trinkets that come from Elmer still gives me chills. Great gods. Note also that, as a native of Moonvale, I have a keen eye for anything originating from those lands. Over the years, I have become familiar with even their most obscure properties. It would therefore be extremely beneficial for an alliance to be forged between your two counties, provided you prove worthy of their good graces, of course. Okay. Congratulations, Your Grace. You have demonstrated remarkable skill in overcoming the recent challenges you have faced. Is that the stands there? New horn, Your Grace. I've heard to stick to a contained joy till ecstasy gives me headaches. but I wanted to convey my sincere hopes that it would come to. The Empire's threat keeps growing, but I'm certain you'll lead us to prosperity, whatever lies ahead. Alright, I do really want to have her investigate her. Now, I should keep on doing that since the beginning, but it's like, eh. Alright, the trainer. Alrighty. Good thing I had enough to have the... Alright, round table. Oh, crap. Okay, so, yep. Alright. Let's hope this works. And let's hope it's gonna be like Christmas right now. No, 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 no! Who died? Oh, please don't say who died. Don't say it. Don't you dare say it. Who? No, I want to know who died. Oh, no. Okay. You're not only claimed second place after a rather speedy race. No. Oh, please, no. Oh. Who died? Nobody. Wait, nobody died? Then what the hell's my other nut? Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh wait, no, I just sent him out. Okay. Yeah, your luck's high enough. I'm gonna put you for agility. Okay, your luck. All right, I'm gonna increase your magic. All right, there's wet. All right, let me increase your wet. Okay, so well, nobody really died, so which is good. Holy crap! You see Circleman standing motionless in the gardens. He seems to be rotating his arms and hands in front of his eyes, as if checking his armor. Everything okay? Oh, greetings, Your Grace. Do you remember what I revealed to you about this armor? Of how its legendary power was nothing but a sham? There was, in truth, nothing more than an ornate suit of mail, entirely devoid of any magical properties. Well, when I put it on this morning, I had a feeling that something had changed. You mean it only looked a little dirt for it to reveal the Well, not exactly, but I can feel it. It's sturdier, and an indestructible way. And having confirmed my suspicions with an apothecary in Riz, it seems that powerful traces of magic are now radiant from it. Anyway, it seems that compulsive investment wasn't so foolish at all. So your desire to shine has finally paid off. I hope that in Wormwood you had also learned how to manage your well, just took a little introspection and some permanent colossus on my hands, a long-term investment. But deep down, I don't think buying that armor was purely about showing off, you know? Maybe it was just my way of looking for a little security after my parents died. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm sorry. He stops as if he had said too much. I didn't know your parents had passed away. Indeed. It's a sordid story I almost never bring up. To cut a long story short, my parents were murdered in their own home by a man that they had taken in and sheltered from a conflict. And even that let its mark, I suppose. So I is tinged with regrets. Forgive me, I wouldn't want to get too heavy. You're not. I learned more about you. Really? I thank you. The feeling is mutual, you know? You're quite the enigma yourself. And besides, it'll be early to finally stop being the sole subject of conversation. Let's spend more time together then. With pleasure. You know what? He's a badass. And not only that, his arms became so badass. You know what? I can go both ways. I can go both ways. After all, Elmore's patrimoral independence is legendary. Throughout the Britannian lands, it's the only county that has never bent the knee for arbitrary of outside influence. Yes, I guess that gives us a truly unique identity. We've never done anything but live by our own customs. After all, haha. Anything that entails. Ah, Your Grace, I was showing the vast expanse of our lands to Sir Childeric. Have you been here a long time? Why don't you counseling trip? What do you think, Riz? Excuse me? Our Grace is clearly trying to slip in a little joke, sir, right? My opinion? You certainly have a big stretch of territory. Far larger than Elmer's habitable area, and mosaic of cultures so varied, so vibrant. Sometimes even astonishing. I mean, do you really need that tiny lost finishing visitors 3 hours away that you call grist? But it sounds charming. I'm obviously eager to set out and explore all those places. What do you think of Elmer, Your Grace? Ireland takes the brief pause to return to his work. This system, where the law of the strong prevails, seems bold. Yours and your culture deserve the utmost respect. You don't know what you're saying. I got carried away, sorry. You know I'm devoted to the place that raised me, but sometimes it hurts. To be around some of my fellow citizens, people there never question how their system works. You and see. Okay, dude, just look at me. Just look at me. Okay, you're up to something. I know you're up to something. Because, like, I know you are up to something, okay? You're being suspicious. Okay, knock it off. Okay, the Great Tournament is treated as a trivial festivity which any fool who shows up can indulge in, and then the whole kingdom ends up in the hands of the winning fool. All that for some stupid myth. It's tragic. Tragic! And needless to say, I'm the local killjoy. How could it be so terrible? You don't seem to suffer because of it. Though I must admit, we've been lucky. Insolently lucky so far. And the most problematic tournament winners had the good sense to die early. But when an entire county considers this as normal, do you realize how much of a quagmire that really is? Giggity, giggity. Elmore teams with half-baked heroes, guys who think they're living legends, ready to throw themselves into the maws of death. Like the infamous Gilberto from Noend, for instance, the rudest clown in the whole region. He says abruptly, realizing he may have gone too far. Anyway, all I'm asking, Your Grace, is a semblance of safety. And frankly, that's incompatible with Elmore. What sense is it to have a fool utterly clueless about politics on the throne in these catastrophic times? Maybe you should just take a deep breath. Being a good leader sometimes doesn't take much. And what if power falls into the hands of a deeply malevolent being? That tiny probability alone, however minuscule, you should be enough to chill the bone blood of any sane individual. And once there's a probability, then it becomes reality. These days, oh god. Okay, dude, you're just putting me to sleep. All right, these days, every youngster is spoon-fed Renwood's precepts and talks about result as casually as they discuss dinner. With the torrent of words, it's hard to separate genuine thread from the ramblings of a man a little too easy to frighten. Anyway, Your Grace, it's just my humble point of view. But thank you for listening, no problem. For somewhat questionable on your part, can you truly form an opinion on such a matter simply by hearing me speak? That's all you do after all. You listen to people talk and report the reality around you without ever experiencing it yourself. And you're supposed to take all that as absolute truth. I struggle to understand how you manage trusting. Listen. Okay, dude, look. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Look, okay, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't doing anything wise or simple or anything. And, dude, don't question my actions, alright? Look, I'm doing a good job. Sorry, I was drinking some milk. Anyways. Look, I want to be able to take down the Dragon Knight, the King Slayer, okay? I'm going to go after the Empire. If the Empire wants some, I'm going to give some. Okay? They're asking some, they want some, they're going to get some. Who dumped their version of the world at your feet. Alright, the whole court and all these folks are... Anyway, I got carried away again. Feeling uneasy, he returns to contemplating the map Riz. Okay. Congratulations, dear, you won. Well, at least you didn't come to last, but which... Congratulations, you. Yep, got another ally. Let's freaking go. Are you kidding? Okay, I am delighted to finally meet you after hearing so much about through the delicate pen of my dear brother, Sir Gilberto. We are here as representatives of the two largest hubs in Elmore. Sir Engrin, Warden of the Dungeon of Anvil, Berta, emissary of the beautiful city of Newend, a true bulwark of our lands that could never be brought down by a battering ram. A charming little place, although my son doesn't want to set foot there anymore, the silly bully. I'm sure Sir Childeric is too busy with his duties. Maybe so, but what I wouldn't give to go back to hunting mimics with him. Good job on winning the grand tournament, though it was a lot different back then. We throw everyone into our dungeon for 10 days and 10 nights. And what is no food, jeez. There are too many casualties, Sir Ingrid. Even though I'm sure my brother would have passed with flying colors. Anyway, Lady Berta and I were wondering your thoughts about bringing a breath of fresh air to our local economy. Okay, you're literally sitting on a gold mine. Make ceremonial armor for other countries. If our neighbors like useless metal, why not? I am the wise. It seems my legendary self has piqued your interest, dear Sarah. Sir Sagadin. His eyes shone with those of a man meeting his childhood idol and realizing as a bonus that they share the same tale. It's absolutely true. Standing before you, your white eyes gaze his eye, the most illustrious knight of his time, hailing from Riz and beyond, having a trekked across countless lands to meet you, wielding with equal mastery the power of steel and the most devastating of magical arts. You listen respectfully as the dry crackling of his joints punctuates his every pose. Ah! If only fate had been kinder, my dear sovereign. I would have sworn fealty to your table with fierce joy last. Is that not your intention? I am now but a retired man. For my years of knightly deeds claimed the use of my right leg. The one you see here is just a prosthetic, a masterpiece of craftsmanship, isn't it? My proposal is one that is quite different, but still mutually benefiting. The recent years have thus nudged me into a peaceful retirement in Southwick, where I now serve as a mentor to any knights bold enough to seek me out. But today, my body cries out for far grander and far more pressing challenges. I thus aspire to serve a sovereign whose legend almost matches my own and devote my genius to train his troops. Under my tutelage, your recruits will become stronger and more magical, more agile, perhaps even luckier than they ever dared hope for in another life. Just a small room for me to teach me my art, my dear, and my blade and my service shall be yours. Oh yeah, we got a big problem. Quick briefing, striking workers, and technical sabotage involving. Okay, yeah, I heard about this. All right. Yep. Alright, I don't like this guy, so let's show people what they can buy instead of food. There we go. See ya. Alright. Alright, this is not going so bad at all. Damn. And I mean, damn, this is getting good. Not joking around, this is getting good. I'm gonna keep on going. Alright, to the gallery. Oh, my sweet sovereign. Oh, wait patiently for your visit today. Her voice is softening. You know, time is dragging in this crypt. One might think that it softens as my memories return to me. But strangely, it is not so. These memories of old and the centuries I watched pass from here, a prisoner of the stone. Now intertwined in a grayness that chills me. She stops as if afraid of saying too much. But your presence draws me out of it a little. Thank you. I believe I feel strongly closer to you now. You two live recluded within these walls, captive to an endless weariness. Do you not? Recovering my memories allows me to better grasp the bitterness of such an existence. It is true, but I have not been here for several centuries. Confinement has its virtue for me. I try to cling to that. But whether one counts the hours or the decades, absolute solitude always possesses the same taste. A taste that is only more bitter for the soul that remembers. A light dusting of granite slips from the vault and floats before her troubled eyes. Recently, my old memories have been resurfacing. Fragments of my life before I was abandoned here, frozen in stone. Sensation that overwhelmed me at dawn. Visions that every night come to disturb my sleep. But is it possible for you to regain that existence? Yes. The curse can indeed be broken, yet it is a prospect that fills me with nothing but deep melancholy. The granite dust swirls down to the ground with an almost unreal slowness. Would it not be a bitter injustice, my sweet sovereign, for me to be restored to freedom while you remain sealed within these walls? My condition causes me to suffering. To be sure, yet it offers me the privilege of carrying this burden by your side until your final breath. It is the most precious gift I can offer you while I watch over my father's legacy. The pride of its protectress. Who can say what would become of this tower? Oof. Man, this is getting deep. I did not choose this prison, but I am still free to choose for who I accept to wear its chains. I want to stay with you here forever. I want what's best for you, and your freedom is the most important thing. Is that the most important thing? How can you think such a thing? You know what? Because I love you, my lady. In a delicate slowness, you draw closer to her, moving to the rhythm of the swirling granite dust. You gently lift your mask to gather the kiss of the sweet snow. The contact sends an icy shiver through you, soon evading your entire body. Then, breath beneath your lips, the stone wavers. The once fixed eyes ignite with a new flame, a muted passion that the rock had kept secret until now. Slowly, nothing remains but a delicate warmth between your two bodies. And now, look at that! We freaking did it! We broke the curse. She blinks slowly, dazed. The dust has settled. My skin, my hair. What a strange feeling. Are you cold? Oh no. Why? That's how we dressed in my day, you know? The delicacy of a breath, the caress of air, the scent of crypt dust. One by one, these forgotten sensations seem to awaken her a little more. How can I ever thank you enough, my sovereign? This shameful desire to tear myself away from this stone prison frightened me, but you knew how to see beyond it. Your love has liberated me from my own doubts. We freaking did it. That's right. That's right. It has offered me the grace to breathe once more, to wrench myself from the sins of an eternal solitude, and the possibility of gently erasing death's release after all these centuries of memories piling up like layers of dust. The perspective makes all my memories feel much more peaceful. I know not what will become of the child here after what. I love you, my sovereign. You embrace another something delicate in the intimacy of this crypt bathed in a new warmth. The scent of dust has vanished around her, as if this promise of love has swept away the last demons that still haunted this place. Hell yes. The tower has now. Anything else, Your Grace? Hell yes, dude. We freaking did it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She went from hard to real soft. Hell yeah. Ah, here you are, my dear. So, who is the chosen was the one with the privilege of inaugurating my divine training? Okay, you can now assign one of your knights to the training grounds each cycle. It will give them an important experience bonus based on their current level. If a knight assigned to the training grounds is given a quest, they will be removed from the training grounds. Gotcha. That's actually going to be a lot more useful. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're going to investigate another one. We're going to investigate him. Yeah, we're going to investigate another one. Because we need to know. Alright, and now to the stables. Well done, Your Grace. You managed to... Well, you won the Grand Jury. No, that I doubt. Not that I doubt it. Hey, no problem. It's my pleasure. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, there's this one. Of course, that has won the Kutnar Grand Jury several times. Very well trained and lively. A rare horse, less by fairies, it gallops as if it was stepping on wind itself. Okay, I'm gonna save my money for. Alright, I hate to do this, but I'd really rather sell. Yeah, I want to sell like a lot of stuff. Now, Donkey, you have been with me for such a long time, but you gotta go. Now, this one I'm gonna keep. This one charisma, magic, wit, and luck. Okay, nightmare, but I like wit and luck. I don't want to get rid of him just yet until I buy another horse. Now to the round table. So now I got everyone a lot more. Okay, all right. So wit and magic. All right. You definitely have some wit and magic, and luck and all that. You got a lot of magic. Okay, you got some wit and strength. A little bit of wit and magic, which is okay. Come to their aid for causes. Alright. Alright. So I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, defending. Okay, oh, Jesus. Dragon Hunt? Are you kidding me? Alright, so. Actually, let's send him. Because he knows about dragons, and he's already getting wicked beefy. Oh, hell yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so. And I might have to send her. But. Alright, snake evasion. Go. Oh, she's on. Team Griffin. With a wait a minute. Send knights equipped with a flying mount to catch the large bird and bring the relic back. Oh. I know one. Oh wait, no, tactical sabotage. Alright, Alright, actually, yeah, I gotta... Okay, wit and magic. Okay, he's got all of that. Actually, yeah, and let me just go to here. And let me just unassign this guy. Unassign her, and unassign her. Okay, so... Okay, track down. Hopefully they will be lucky enough to get Vin. Not to get... Oh, okay. If you're talking about luck, that's what we're going to do. Okay, agile and... Okay, and there's strength and wit. Okay. Alright, we're going to go with this one. You, sir, I think you're just gonna... I really need to find a mount for you. No. Alright, okay, yeah, there's 2 more. Okay, strength and wit. Alright. A lot of wit. Not a whole lot of luck, but... Okay, she's got a good amount of luck. Which is good. Okay, spear fishing. Okay, and there's not going to be any night. Alright, how long is this guy? Oh, dang that. Okay, that's going to be a quick one, so I'll have more nights coming back. Oh, that's right. Alright, repair. Just making sure. Yeah, you definitely need a repair. And why not? Repair yours as well. And go back to here. Let's go to the kitchen. There we go. Let's go. Alright, finish. Yeah, I know, mixed feelings and stuff. Alright. Okay, we're gonna be careful because the other opposing... Please come back successful. I just want you to be successful. Strength. That... I'm proud of you all. I am so proud of you all. Oh, coastal. Okay. I gotta remember that. Okay, where's the other? Okay. At least a great success. Okay, nothing but success. Thankfully. Thankfully. Alright, so I'm still gonna... Yeah, you're... Oh, that's right, gain magic! Oh, that's right, hell yeah! Okay, so... I think he would be best known as... Yeah, let's go with strength. Okay, and here's... Alright. No, let's increase wit. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with jelly. Okay. Okay, in this case, I think luck would be a lot more better. Okay. Yeah, your wit is just off the freaking roots, so that's... Wow. And your strength is okay, but I'm gonna upgrade your agility. Let's go. You see Gwendolyn sitting a little way back at a stable to himself. The kitchens are empty. Hello, your race. He seems lost in thought. That distracted air lends him a very particular beauty. Tell me, you are approaching? Just out of curiosity, do you feel lonely? No, the bond I share with my knights is more than enough for me. Oh, is that so? Don't you suddenly feel that you must hold some kind of boundary with the people who swore an oath to serve under your banner? I'm close to everyone regardless of that. Indeed, I'd like to develop certain relationships, but it's complicated. I understand. I felt it too. But do you know, I don't think it needs to be so hard. It's easier said than done, of course, but sometimes you just have to speak plainly, and others simply follow suit. Yeah, glad to hear it. Perhaps I shall endeavor to try to follow my own advice. He observes and attentively. His eyes tinged with deep respect. As for me, despite my recent accomplishments in Runwood and the bonds I managed to form there, certain old habits always end resurfacing. Even if I feel more at peace with myself lately, I still struggle immensely to truly open up. And he lets out a slight chuckle. In the past, my ego served as a shield, very inconvenient for avoiding any real connection with anyone. But now I find my oaths as a knight that are keeping others at arm's length. A role that dooms certain relationships before they ever began. You must know the feeling. He knows. He's now looking at you intensely. Talk about this first step towards moving past it. Talking about it is the first step to move past it. And what about a relationship? Well, the question seems to be taken completely in the next direction. You're important to me. It's sure that I have no trouble being myself around you since my return, and you have truly helped me to find peace by making my face my responsibilities. He chooses his words carefully, but the warmth in his eyes toward you reveals everything. And you listen to me with such patience and kindness. I didn't expect you to bring up the subject yourself, I must say. He nervously awaits your response. Now stop it. And I go both ways. And right now, he's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He is a hottie. I don't care. His hand is shaking ever so slightly. You say the sensation of his warm palm against yours. In truth, I had hoped for some time now that you felt the same way, but I hadn't dared to put it into words. I would like devote me my everything to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, he became a badass. Like, come on. Come on. Would you not date a badass? Okay, hey, in this case, I'll make a consideration. Okay? I can make a consideration, alright? The way his hair's cut, that badass scar, and the way his arms are like a lion now. Your words catch a glint of the held back emotion in his eyes. I didn't think. Nothing is left but a soft breath caressing your cheeks, bridging the few inches that separate you. He leans towards you, bringing with him his sweet fragrance. Wait, what is it? Without a word, you stand up to go and lock the kitchen door. Your status allows it. After all, you return to Gwendon, who approaches to embrace you shyly and softly. His hands reach out to touch your mask and with infinite gentleness. Can I... You step back slightly to undo that which hides you from the world. Your body finds their rhythm in a faltering dance until your face are finally brought together, inches apart. His eyes devour you, my grace. You slowly trace the Gwendolyn's face, that roguish look, where the marks of the past have only served to magnify a pure beauty. His lips draw to yours in a heartbeat. A sweet feeling fills you. But lying on the floor, you peacefully watch some dust motes drift down toward you as the light slowly fades in the room. Bow, chicken, bow, wow, baby. Gwendolyn's delicate scent tickles your nostrils once again. Your bodies instinctively draw together. We'll look out for one another, won't we? No matter what happens, I will be there for you. You can hear light flowing through the castle, and outside the birds singing their last notes. My grace, my beloved. Hey! Look at that! Look at that! I got two cuties now. Woo! With a sigh, you press a kiss to the nape of Gwendolyn's neck, before closing your eyes. Oh, that's right, I forgot Ursula. Hello? You're not... Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Okay, I kinda made a boo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna keep... Oh, shoot! Alright. Marion. My respects, comrade. I am Marion, representative of Rimwood's General Assembly. Rimwood? The name twists in his throat. I said those two syllables carry with them the threat of tearing all the tenderness from the world. Uh-oh. That's it. I hope we can remain cordial, despite our undeniable fondness for regicides. What do you want? We stand before you this day in anticipation of a great trial to come, where it so happens that Rimwood's judicial system is based on a layered structure that grants defendants inalienable procedural rights. In court, the defendants must be accompanied by a regal representative and appointment arbitrator who is responsible for carrying out for the court's decision. Like the attorney, you mean? I don't see what a turnip has to do with this. It is for a rather curious reason that your name, Sovereign, was mentioned by a current chief defendant, thus requesting your delegation to preside over his trial. This defendant, his name is Epicrates. Any questions? Actually, my name is Vincent Sovereign. Epicrates? Your Grace, I would strongly advise you to steer very clear of this matter. Alas, our judicial system does not tolerate absenteeism in such serious cases. The defendant will be represented under your banner, or you'll suffer the consequences. What a virtuous judicial system for people who saw fit to send their nobility to later camps. The penance for nobles that you mentioned is also an integral part of our social rehabilitation system. Anything else? Due to their disability, our Grace is unable to leave the tower to take part in your pitiful proceedings. In the spirit of moral rigor that defines us, we are prepared to ensure that the trial is held right here, before our judicial assembly. What do you think? My wife's prohibitions make you feel a strong urge to rebel. Full steam ahead. Easy, comrade. It's only natural that you have questions, and I am ready to answer them. If I may be allowed to speak, Erlen frowns and mutters something under his breath. Well, for your education, Evercritz is one of the major figures of the Great Revolt of Rimwood. One of those who shaped our county into the independent republic it is today, having stood firm to repel the Empire just as we were about to fall under its dominion. His potential conviction is therefore deeply polarizing, and the very act of holding this trial is contesting. Yet, in Rimwood, no hero is above the law. As for the rest, an official meeting between the accused and his defender must nonetheless take place before any trial. You'll then have the opportunity to learn more about him. Okay. Irkus is accused of orchestrating the recent revolt in Gevalt. Would you believe it? It seems to me that you were involved, and the Countess Mathilda contacted you regarding this matter a few minutes ago, didn't she? In case you had any doubts, it is highly likely that Mathilda was wrongly accused of the murder of the Baron of Mevignac. All the evidence we have today suggests that Evercritz was actually behind the story. So you're defending the politically assassinated nobles. We never had any ambition to manipulate our neighbors. My dear, the Assembly of Rimwood would never approve of such methods. Well, at least not entirely. Alas, this affair has caused a deep rift in Rimwood. Some glorified the alleged act, while others condemned it outright. What do we gain if we agree? If you agree, I don't think you understand. We're not giving you a choice. Our system does not tolerate. Oh, really? You will be his legal representative. That being said, be aware that your involvement in this matter would constitute a significant diplomatic gesture, significant enough to lead to the consideration of a potential alliance. Why not? Why did you choose me? I have no further questions. Their motives remain a mystery, particularly to the Assembly. Another question you will have the opportunity to ask him yourself, won't you? I have no further questions. Alright. Alright. All this can be dizzying, but remember your official meeting with the accused should shed some light on it, in theory. And about it, for that pre-trial meeting to take place, we need your help. Without an escort, I'm afraid some folks will try to handle it their own way. For example, Myra is ready to spring him, or the detractors dead set on grabbing him by the seat of his pants. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... Alright, I'll send an escort. Jeez. Okay, more or a little less? Okay, I can't do it on the ground. But I can do this one. Because I know someone that knows something about the woods. So we're going to go with this one. Alright. Alright, and I'm done. He realizes for this part, clenches his little fist in displeasure. See you. We can see perfectly well what you're up to, Your Grace. This little act of yours isn't fooling anyone anymore. What's going on? And you dare to ask the question? Good heavens, take 2 seconds to look around you. The interested noble families of Ray have had enough of Your Grace. You happily trample on our invaluable support without ever offering us the slightest word of thanks. We are treated worse than anyone in this kingdom. Even the sorriest beggars sleep on better straw beds than we do. Very well then. We declare war on you, and if nothing is done to grant us even the slightest consideration, wherever you so, we will attack. Son of a bitch! Hands have rolled less for less than that. Their complaints don't seem legitimate to me. After all, it's fair to say that your recent decisions have exactly, let's say, favored the satisfaction of these people. It might be wise to listen to their invaluable complaints. Of course, you could try to nip this revolt in the bud, but historically, this type of conflict has sometimes been resolved through a few arrangements. Material, well, diplomatic gestures of this kind. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. Because don't have money, but... Okay, let's prepare or... Okay. Why not consider marrying one of my... Hell no! Let's prepare a war and rally the field to our cause. Okay, send your most intimidating knights to fight and... Holy crap. Oh, God. How many? The noble families of Riz have threatened to start a war. Send your most intimidating knights to fight and quell the crowd. I guess we can work out eventually. Arrangement, you son of a... So I have to... Okay, so high strength or... No, I got like a good amount of... Yeah, I got a good... Well, I might as well send all my knights, right? I can send out all, or I can send out like a few. I got high strength, let's prepare for war. But I don't think I have... No. Okay. And these two... Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God dang. Alright, I gotta do with 6. Damn, dude. Good day, Your Grace. It is a pleasure to see you again. Kosa, emissary and leader of the Volga mercenary camp, at your service. Lady Ketelin has appointed us to negotiate with you, following our new alliance. You no doubt have much to teach us in matters of politics and governance. Strangely enough, those aren't quite our strong suits. On that note, could you introduce us to a few of your more wealthy allies? We would love to rekindle old trading routes. I'll appoint someone to guide you and protect your interests. Or open up to the outside world, I'll help. I can do it. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing the results of opening up your lands. Neat. Don't know if it rings a bell, but there's this smelly weird dress. Alright, yeah. Alright. So, a bloodthirsty hen has taken over the baths in. Well, I'm gonna go with this one. Screw it. The lands of Eartha are cursed, Your Grace. They have turned blood red and have been completely barren for days. Not a single radish can be grown here. Just sell the red dirt. Memories of. Nope. Alright, and then are we going to examine and judicial? Alright. Gaberto liked it. Alright, tell me about the rumor. Anxious. Okay. Alright, I still need to hear a little bit more rumors about other knights. Even... Okay, there we go. Okay, Matt, Matt. Okay, why do you have... Never mind. Alright. Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, well. Here we go with the war. Well, I guess we're going to war. Kind of sucks. Because now it's good. Yeah, it might as well take. Oh boy. This is not going to be. This is not going to be fun. Please, for the love of everything, come back. Okay, I'm going to repair your armor. Your armor's okay. Yours is okay. You don't have a lot on you. Oh wow, he increased a lot. All right. To the tower kitchen. And just gonna send her a good old food. Because she is a vegetarian. Really how he succeeded. Okay, they all came back. That's good. Sick. Okay. Oh, complete the quest that lasts longer than its initial duration. Jeez. Damn. Damn! Oh. Oh, God. Okay, she could have died. This still blows. This blows, dude. Alas, the rebellion proved uncontrollable. Everything eventually calmed down. But the rebels still ransacked several villages under... Yep. Because I didn't really have my knights. I did not have my knights. Look, okay, I didn't really have my knights at all. Look, I didn't really have, like, any of my knights. Or my really good ones. Which sucked. Balls, dude. I mean, no, it sucked. Frick, dude. Naruto. For no one. In the flesh beneath the armor. Man. Haha. What kind of character do I have the honor of meeting? Childeric from Elmora. Childeric? Doesn't ring a bell at all, pal. We share the same school. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta skip this. I'm gonna go back to the crypts. Demon power. Go to yesterday. Now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, at the end he just kind of... Alright, escape. Yeah, I still need to investigate a whole lot of him. That room. Okay, so... Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. You want a damn war? Let's go on. Why not? Why not consider Mara one of my noble knights? Either way, we're gonna get ransacked, and I don't even have enough god-forsaken money to help out. So not only I have enough, I don't have enough money. Dude, you are killing me right now. What if I sell all the other stuff that I don't really need? So, either way, why not, I suppose, but which one? Prince of the South 8, which could be a good match. The nobility should be calling her after that. It might be enough to show that you are interested in this case. I don't know how your knight will take the news, though. God damn, good day, yeah. Okay, so Alright, magic, agility. Okay, strength, agility, and magic. Oh, I hate this. The lands of us are cursed, your grace. They have turned blood red. You know what? I don't like that. That sucks. I understand you wish to marry me, Sovereign. This is wonderful news, I think. I wasn't expecting such enthusiasm. To be honest, it was partly... Well, neither am I, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure out whether this is wonderful news or simply news. But after all, why not? I'm curious to see whether being your wife include... Oh... Oh... Oh, we're gonna tell the real bad news. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna marry her? No! You know what? No, 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 no. I can't. I don't know her. I don't freaking know her. I'd rather this guy. Rather him. And I kind of played her heart. And I kind of played her, which I really should have. Okay, back. Yep. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Did I? Oh, this again. Alright. God. Oh, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright. It's funny, that's not even enough, huh? Son of a bitch. Round table. Okay, tactical sabotage. Alright, yeah. Those are the two ones I did send. Alright. Alright. Dragon Hunt did not go well. Oh, wait, no, those aren't the ones I sent. No, 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 no. It was, this guy. And... this one, I think. No, it was, no. It was this one. Okay. Got two more. Jesus. Giant Star. Alright. Hunt. Okay, Giant Star is probably magical. Magically enlarge. Hunt the Thieves' Cellars. Okay. Okay. So. She has agility. She got a ton of magic. Okay, I got two more. And the Madness Mercenary. Okay, strength, agility, and... okay, well, he already has strength and agility, and he's alright. Where's he going? Well, he does... okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna assign him. And go to him. Go ahead. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That sounds what we're doing. All right. A. All right. That's a good thing. Now, preferably for a quiet assassination. On to which that's his thing. Alrighty then. Alright, so yeah, I haven't really okay, so he needs something for yeah, I think I'll just give him that. There's also there's also this thing right here too. I don't want to sell Paul. Nah. Nah, well, okay. Well, he has high agility, so... Alright, and these other ones are just gonna be, like... They're gonna be, better without him. Alright, agility. Well, yeah, it does require... It does require agility. Which, yeah, no. They're enough. Okay, your arm definitely needs to be repaired. Hers. And I'm gonna marry this guy. Rather this guy than anything else. Right. I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather be able to marry him. Kitchen. Send meal. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need it. Alright. Alright. And finish. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Please be successful on your missions. That's okay. It's great success. It's still great success. You kidding me? Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, I forgot about the net. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alright, yep, another one of this. Okay, so... I'm gonna keep his other stuff, like, a little bit, yeah, I'm gonna keep him... Yeah, and, yeah, these are out to 10, so they don't need to be any more. Let's increase her wit. Alright, and, yeah, her strength really needs to be up there. Okay, and his... He has a chance to be have a little bit of agility. Now, so I'd rather have a little more agile type of guy. Okay, there we go. Kind of forgot. There we go. There we go. Whew. Sir Chederick and Lady Ligia, which as people stream into the dining hall. Everyone, how do they all manage to talk at the same time and listen to each other without exploding? I don't think they pay attention to each other, sir. Like fish in a tank that's too small. They bounce off each other instinctively. You see? Sometimes I just feel like a fish out of water. Mouth wide open, dying on the hardwood floor. Gulp. Oh, try to focus your heartbeat, sir. It's your metronome. If you focus on that steady sound, everything else becomes background music, doesn't it? It's a very soothing form of relaxation for me. Gonna puke. Dude, seriously? Alright, yeah, I still need to investigate him. Okay, training grounds. I can't train any, I can't train anyone just yet. Got nobody. Alright, to the audience. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I have someone that has like high wit, but there's also high charisma. Okay. Yeah, he wants a war. No, 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 no! You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. I didn't really want it. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. A kind of stone golem emerged from the depths of the mountain high above the city. We don't know where it came from, whether it's an invocation or a natural creature, but that's not the problem. It is heading towards Naran, destroying everything in its path, and we have already several major rock walls that have crushed against our walls. It'll destroy the city. Okay, there must be a way. Oh, son of a. Okay, there must be a way to grind dust. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I wanted to marry the other guy. I want to marry the one I really like. This is stupid. Oh, that's because I sent him on a stupid goddamn mission. Alright, well, yeah, that one can wait, and yeah, that one can wait. Alright, refreshing competition. Her wit isn't that great. His wit is pretty great. So I'll assign those two. There's a good amount of wit. And, you know, they have a good amount of luck. So why not? I think it's a horse. Yeah. So, yeah, screw it. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Let's just, actually, yeah, a net. Oh, yeah, no, let's just kitchen. Yeah, and... Alright, here we go. On table. Finish. Don't worry, Aaron, you're good. Alright, they're all coming back. Good. There we go. Yeah, great success, a great success. That's it. There we go. Look at that! Yeah, I knew she was going to be able to do that. Actually, that's a good old-fashioned hell yeah. Alright. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Alright. Okay, all my knights have come back. Alright, let's keep upgrading his... Okay, alright. Yeah. Agility. Okay, her agility's not that bad. Her luck needs to go up. Right. Strength needs to go up. Alright, his charisma's off the roof, so I think I'm gonna upgrade his strength. Agility needs to... You know, he needs a shield. So, wait, did I already give him a shield? Oh, wait, I can have 2 more knights. Oh, whoever knew. Whoever knew, huh? Nope, not dismissing anything. Okay. Nope, here we go. There we go. I wish I could have done this a lot more sooner. Oh, hello, Sara. I was wondering. I see there are several amphibians living here. She gestures with her hand toward the small pond at her feet, which she is observing intently. Do you think it would be feasible to introduce a few fish into this pond of water? The fish of a party size, I mean, proportion to the basin, so... Alright. Why not? I'll discuss it. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Nah, crap. I must say, they make me uncomfortable. It doesn't change anything for me. I bear a curse of my own, after all. It's true that your situation is highly related. You notice that difference. The curious stares of some, the lack of understanding of others, and the nausea in the eyes of those that reveal it. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Maybe it's just me. Our leprosy is perhaps not as repulsive as a mermaidism. After all, I don't know. You seem to be facing less hostility. Lulling by a lapping of water, Lygia seems more peaceful than ever. People often repeat that you should be proud of your differences, but I think you know very well that the world is actually configured to demand exactly the opposite. I try to convince myself that being a mermaid isn't just a curse, and I try to appreciate what it brings me. A constant urge to dissolve into the water most of the time. Within my walls, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Thank you very much, Sovereign. It's gonna suck going on this marriage crap because, like, out of seriousness, like, it's kind of bull. Alright, sir, let's start piling money. What a man. You great. Help me. The man steps forward, revealing an injured arm from which drops of blood splashed into the courtroom floor and a regular interview. What happened to you? Your arm. Who did this? This one. She's after me. She wants me dead. Please help me. I implore you. Victoria. The rain falls through the air like a heavy blanket. Victoria. The great Lady Victoria is the one who did that to you? Who is that? Victoria's a fearsome warrior. Her name inspires fear wherever it's whispered. She's described as the finest in the kingdom, but sadly, her misdeeds echo across every land as well. It's common knowledge that it's best not to provoke that one's anger. His wide eyes briefly fell on the man's arms. But people said she had left Riz some time ago. That was false. She never left the area. What does she want from you? I know too much, Your Grace. I know where her hideout is. She's been hunting me ever since. I hear the whispers that she'll silence me for good and tear out my tongue for some kind of wild ritual. She's a human. She's a demon, a monster wearing a skin like ours. He swang on the verge of fainting. Your Grace, you won't last much longer. Act quickly. Victoria, we'd rather hope she's on our side against the Empire. This may be our chance to gather crucial information. Calm down. Where are you from? You have to fight back, buddy. Okay. Calm down. We're here for you. You're safe. His shoulder gaze shifts from right to left. It seems as though he is engaged in an eternal debate. No, I can't stay here. She'll find me here, and then she'll... Out of breath, he lowers his voice. But I trust you, Your Grace. That demon, she's hiding in the basin of the old abandoned church in Mount Straw. Do something, please. He rolls his eyes back and bolts without looking back. Wait. Well, none of this bodes well. No matter what you choose to do with this information, Your Grace, we should exercise caution. Let us resume today's hearings, please. I'll mop the floor up. Hey, in Grace, we got a bit of experience with sea creatures or weird weather conditions, but none for some spooky old lighthouse flashing its light with no soul down in the ages, I reckon. We just need someone to give us a bit of moral support, like, just in case. Okay, so I must have a knight who likes ghost stories. Let's go with this one. Yeah, she like, hey, as long as your knight doesn't make any bad jokes. I like that guy. So there's something mighty peculiar going on under the chapel. You'll say it's rats, but not your everyday crumb stiffers, even though I think it's our good cheese that attracted them. Those ones chant dark spells such. So start a new cult. The rats shall be Vivian's opium. Go to the strongest rat. Go get the strongest rat poison. All right. Yeah. Hate to do this, but oh, can pray outside all we like, but you know, rats still follow the sound of cream. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna end it here because yeah, I know, game saved. And just yep. Alright, we actually made it through. Not a whole lot of failures, I will say that, but at the same time, I made progress. And as long as I make progress, that's all that matters. So, and this time, at least I started early. Jeez, at least I started early.
Was it by chance or by design? The door you found would prove to be mine. Though all the land had come to grief, your heart was true and fair. You journeyed through the ashen wood and found my tower there. The kindest of them all stood before the gates you had come to brave both time and fate.
I think I'm gonna go and raid to Artemis Storm, Tricky Kiddo.
But deep beneath in
Okay,
and dark, a demon lay concealed, and only fools and cowards seek to force the past to kneel. The kindest of them all stood before the gates. You had come to brave both time and fate. You had come to brave both time and fate. You met your love in clovered field and lay upon the heath. No shadow dared to cross the sun.
You know what? Let's go with this one.
All beneath. But one day shadow wore a face and walked among your own. By bloody blade and broken oath was kindness over.
Haven't been in strings for long.
The kindest of them all.
I know I got, yeah, I haven't been on his strings for such a long time, so I think it's about time I go on his strings. It's gonna only be big cut, right? But you know what? Yeah, it's whatever. Well, had a fun time. Really like this. Make sure you hit that button to help the channels grow. And heck, why not? Hit the like button. Why not? Also, check out my other platforms. They're really awesome. Just kidding. Yeah, well, no. You know what I mean. This actually has been such an inevitable type of thing. I did end up with like a lot more success than failures. I wanted to marry Gwendolyn. Oh, I did not want to marry Fish Lady. Fish Lady, I mean, look, I get, like, she is pretty. She is pretty. But I like Gwendolyn a lot more because of his redemption. And I might actually restart that so I can end up having to marry him instead of, like, you know, marrying someone, like, or, you know, instead of marrying Fish Lady. So, you know what? But that's for next time. Hopefully y'all have it going. See you on the next one. I'll see. Oh, this is the Thebignmb sign out. Peace.